So have you actually turned on the game in Parsec yet?
No, I haven't, but I did just turn on the stream. How you doing, guys?
Fantastic. How are you doing today?
You know, I make
Understandable.
sure
Have a nice day.
I make sure I have all my ducks in a row before I turn on the start stream button.
Yeah, but I was trying to eat a sandwich.
All right.
And also, yeah, I really don't have a follow-up to that. That's a very good point. We got time. We still got to wait for people to, filter into the stream, say hello, become one with the poor decisions that I'm about to try and make Five-Tail make. Look, it's really weird not being in control of these things, because normally I can expect bad things to happen. Now all I can do is
I
be a
try
devil
not
on
to.
our shoulder.
I tried to make sure that doesn't happen. That's the difference between you and me here.
Blech. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go. Fantastic.
Hey!
Hey, how's it
Hey!
going? I rearranged my entire bedroom and my entire layout of my computer, so if my levels are off, let me know. I can shove the microphone closer to my face.
It sounds pretty good right now.
Oh, fabulous. This is way further than I normally keep it, but if it works, it
The
works.
oiliest detective in the world.
Hey, Spazer, thanks for resubbing.
Baser, how's it going?
Why is it that all the detectives, or why is it that all the characters that I like lately are detectives? That was, okay. I just need to say, watching Columbo get popular again has been the weirdest fucking thing that's happened to me.
Oh, yeah?
Because I used to watch Columbo religiously with my mom. I think genuinely I have seen every Columbo piece of media.
Oh.
I don't remember most of it because I was like 6 while I was watching the murders. But I remember Columbo. That's all I remember about Columbo is Columbo going, yeah, what? One more thing. And then watching a man with a handlebar mustache like shit his pants live on TV.
Wow, that sounds colorful.
That's basically
I
Sounds
have
like
no
it
idea who
inspired your future work.
it. Really did.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know who the hell Columbo is. I have a vague idea of who he is, but that wasn't part of my media canon while growing up.
Harry.
It wasn't a part of most people's.
Yeah, which is why it's so weird that, like, it got really popular as both a meme and seriously, because everyone's, like, posting about Columbo, and I'm sitting here going, do we actually like Columbo again?
Is Columbo cool now, guys?
Is Columbo cool now?
Yeah, like this cultural context, Columbo is like a thing that probably like your parents' age group would have been really into when they were younger.
Okay, all right. I grew up on media my parents grew up on, so I'm surprised that didn't cross my radar. Maybe neither of them were big Columbo fans.
Columbo's pretty good.
Yeah.
I've watched a couple episodes myself. The character of Columbo is a pretty interesting guy. I love how the villain of the pilot is a psychiatrist, so it literally just sits you down and spells out to you, the audience, the play that Columbo is trying to do with his everything.
Yeah! It's just, one of the things that I love that they do with Columbo is instead of making it a whodunit, it always starts on the murder. It always starts on, all right, here's who killed it, here's who killed who, here's how it happened, here's the reasoning why. And then the content is watching Columbo stumble backwards through solving it.
Generally with precious little evidence beyond people being shady and him not liking their vibes.
Except Columbo isn't the protagonist. He is an antagonist. Columbo is the thing that stalks in the night.
Mm.
He is the one who knocks.
He really is. Hey, so what was that you were saying pre-stream about Better Call Saul?
What about Better Call Saul? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
In our little Discord channel there, I wrote just a teensy tiny bit of Better Call Saul Disco Elysium crossover fanfiction. I might need to blow it up into a big thing because it was really fun.
You know what? I'm excited for you. You should do it.
It's just one of those things where I'm like, God, if I only ever written one crossover before, and that took me about a year because it needed to be just so. Because crossovers don't make sense to me unless I can integrate, unless I can write them perfectly. So if this happens at all, it'll be a while.
I feel like you may be setting your standard a little bit too high here, because just as a nice real world crossover example, if I remember correctly, the first like cross publisher superhero crossover was like Spider-Man and Superman hanging out, and you know how they explain that in universe?
How did they explain that in universe?
They're just in the same universe.
Yeah.
See, no, it isn't a matter of explaining why the crossover is happening. That can be a hand wave. Like that we don't need nobody gives a shit about that. It's mostly about the characterization and how the interactions would actually go.
Sure.
That's something I take very seriously, and I'm like...
Yeah, but that seems more just like a writing and a fanfiction thing in general. That's not necessarily unique to crossovers.
It is harder to imagine with crossovers, though, because it's not as easy... It's not something you can envision as easily, because it's not something that's ever happened before. So it's just... You gotta be careful and make sure things are characterized correctly, because I take it very seriously.
Well, I have to make
Tell you what's neat is that I don't read a lot of fan fiction, and by I don't read a lot, I mean I don't read any.
Neither do I.
With the exact exception of sometimes people write little fanficky things about the shows that we run on the Twitch, and
so cute.
Yes, and I'm always super impressed when someone is able to write something that my character is saying, and I can go, yeah, I would say that.
Yeah. Keeping things in character, it's an ability.
Keeping things in character and like finding that character's voice. It's super impressive and not something that I have a skill for. So I really appreciate it whenever I can recognize it.
The most well-written fan fiction I have ever seen in my life, hands down, was a JoJo fan fiction about Okuyasu and Josuke obsessively trying to figure out what is under Jotaro's hat. And it starts with them arguing over whether or not Mario is bald or not. and I just remember sitting there and reading and going, yeah, this is the one. Yeah,
This is my holy grail here.
Yep, that's the one. Yep, there it is. This is right out of the manga. Good job. I can't believe we found Araki's side account.
I can't believe this fanfiction's actually just canon that he was too cowardly to publish.
I mean, to be fair, Araki has published his own fanfiction. It's just the Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan series.
I'd say that's less fanfiction and more Araki being like, hey, just as a reminder, I would be writing horror were it not for the fact that I have a popular shonen.
That is also true. I also have a copy of Rohan at the Louvre, also right next to me. It's very pretty.
I don't read a whole lot of fanfiction. I pick it up every once in a while, but it's not something that I do as a hobby. I should probably read more in general.
I mean, I can understand that. Like writing fan fiction is the thing that you do. It's your craft. It's the thing you're proud of, and you don't necessarily like reading it because that's already what you do. Much like how I have absolutely no patience for watching other people play tabletop games. I'm not interested.
Yeah,
Valid.
and
Very
back when I did radio, I absolutely could not turn on a radio. I hated it. It was the worst. Nothing ruins a creative field like joining that creative field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's less that for me and more the fact that I'm elitist as fuck and I'm extraordinarily picky about anything I consume ever. So if I read 2 lines of something and don't like it, I will leave. It's like it has to be like, it's not that I don't read fan fiction ever whatsoever, but it has to be recommended to me by at least 3 different people before I even delve into it in the first place.
No, make no mistake. The thought process every time I look even for a second at someone else playing a tabletop game is, wow, everyone who's not me is doing this wrong.
Yeah, exactly. 90% of the stories I write in the first place are because I couldn't find anyone who did it properly first. I'm like, fine, I guess I'll have to make my own fucking food. Fuck you guys.
No, had to be me. Someone else could have gotten it wrong.
Exactly.
Slowly pans away from the camera. It's the fucking
hell.
Thanos gif.
Fucking hell, mate.
Oh shit.
It's so spite is a good motivator, by the way.
It
Oh
really
yeah,
is. That got
spite
me
is the
through
world's
college.
greatest motivator.
And on that note,
Yep, game is up for you.
Thank
Veg,
you.
do you like pinball? I used to be upsettingly good at Windows pinball, and I am horrible at real pinball. If that answers
Oh,
your
you
question.
mean the cosmic space pinball?
You mean the best thing that Bill Gates ever created?
2 things: Bill Gates didn't make that, and that was a demo.
aha.
True and also true. And let me tell you, when I played it, I grew up on a college campus. I basically spent half of my time as a kid in my mom's office because my mom was a dean at a college. And because work computers back then were basically just for work, my mom would just be like, yeah, just fucking sit at anyone's computer and, you know, don't go to a bad website. Just go to coolmathgames.com. And I opened up pinball on one of the computers, and someone had bought the full thing. And I just,
damn.
but I didn't understand the concept of demos. So I was just going through. I was like, where did all this extra game come from? And I remember going to school and going, guys, do you know that there's more to the pinball game? And they're like, what? And I opened up pinball on one of the school computers, and there wasn't more there. And I looked like a goddamn fool.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
It really was. Also, controls are all yours.
Okay, thank you. I do need you to stream to me though, so I can hear things.
Shit, yeah. Sorry, I was too upset thinking about pinball.
That's fair. There is a pinball machine in the Whirling Rags. We looked at it once, and Kim was like, no. And then we're like, okay. And then that was the end of that. So I wonder if we'll ever get to play pinball.
Wait, what do you mean you sent me a good pin? Did you just Steam? Hold on a second. I need the controls again. 5. Motherfucker! Did you send me another game on Steam?
Occult pinball action.
Okay, this does look pretty fucking rad.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Avion.
Thank you, Avion.
Content.
No, this one's for offspring. We have fused with our boyfriend! Never mind.
Excellent. We did the fusion dance, and now we are one.
It's true.
Fusion dance is just a euphemism for sex.
Genuine question. Do you think anyone has ever used that as a pickup line at an anime convention?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it sounds cringe, so it had to have happened.
Follow-up
Absolutely.
question. Has it ever worked?
Now that's debatable. It depends on if the recipient is as cringe as the person hitting on them.
I'm giving it 50-50. I'm giving it a 50-50 chance. And it depends on the time of day, because nighttime at cons, which, to be fair, because, you know, Midwest cons are, we're what we call party cons. In the daytime, it's a nice convention. At nighttime, everyone turns into a toddler. They drink so much.
That does not sound like fun.
It's a little concerning. I've had to babysit a lot of friends.
It sounds horrible.
I know multiple people who've shit their pants in cosplay.
That's awful.
Hey, you should go talk to Cindy the Skull.
Oh,
We
cool.
should-
Thanks.
We should go talk to Cindy the Skull.
I wasn't entirely sure where I was going here.
The
I mean,
Midwest.
you're gonna have to talk to the union, but do this first.
Okay.
The Midwest is its own country.
Every state is its own country. It's its own country at this point. I swear to fucking God.
There's a spectral scent haunting this pair, no doubt. And it smells like sea brine mostly, because it's a pair. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable tides of capital. What do you smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater, a 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea. But then, the unmistakable reek of seagull ships.
Oh.
Buoyed along on the air currents. An acrid melody atop mouldering cords of wood rot and heavy fuel oil.
Everything in order, detective?
I'm smelling for communist, Kim.
Smell for communist.
You're developing your... You know what? I just leave you to it.
Thanks, Kim.
The lieutenant lacks your highly developed politico-olfactory cortex. The smell is undeniable, and it's coming from that balcony up there. Certainement. A precocious communist youth.
Oh, but I don't want to share political ideals with Cindy the Skull.
Now's your chance
Can't we go back to Kuno?
your revolutionary
She's pretty
brothers
cool.
and sisters.
She did give us that brush.
A chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
Kuno's politics are just Kuno. Also, do you mind if I have it again for a second?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna mess with sound settings a little bit. Hold on, options. Voiceover volume up. Music volume a little down, little down, little down, little down. There we go. Okay, now we're good.
Hell yeah.
I don't trust Kuno S's politics. I don't trust anything about Kuno S. I've slowly adopted Kuno as my son. Kuno S is kind of like a mold.
Yeah.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Sure.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Actually, very nice.
Amusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
Wow, 5, your computer looks so good now that you fixed it.
I know, right? Isn't it great?
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
But I really want to be a skull.
Throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear
The
something.
birds are capitalists.
Have you noticed
Birds aren't real.
the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Cindy, that
She's
doesn't sound
making
like
a
political
valiant
activism.
effort
That just sounds
come
like you want to
as a
shoot
Midas,
someone.
But she's really just an angry little commie. No wonder she was talking about the streets flowing red. That's what happened during the revolution.
You got me, pig shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much. Simians
Lamp?
and
Lamp,
pigs.
Yeah.
are we gonna fuck Cindy the Skull in the name of communism?
No.
Okay.
But I'm still
Where did you even get that from?
She did that. I like pigs, and we're a pig, and what? Are you telling me that those aren't fuck me eyes up there?
Veg, we don't fuck anyone in this game.
What do you know about politics?
When's the sex patch?
Never.
You can
Oh.
fuck everyone but Kim.
I'm searching for a bunch of mole people. I'm torn between 2 and 3 here.
Sex DLC confirmed.
Easy. That's the first thing they're gonna do after they dismantle the entire company.
You know what? Maybe it wasn't such a bad thing.
Well, well.
Oh, God.
Sounds like quite the snout you've got there.
Your olfactory department wants you to know that it accepts no responsibility for wherever this line of interrogation leads you.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban, a right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting. He might.
Why would you tell
No.
that to a cop?
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Guess nothing ever works out for me.
Oh, fine. I'll help. But first,
I'm surprised that wasn't a
I want
roll.
something from you.
A wicked
Oh.
grin
We rolled
extends
earlier, I think.
across her face.
I'm not sure if that
A
affected this
laughing
conversation, though.
scowl.
It doesn't.
Death
Yeah.
hilarious. This
All right,
is
who am I
gonna
shooting?
be bad.
Oink for me, piggy. Just
Veg me
once.
BL. How are you, me boy?
Oh, hey!
Hey, Scourge, thanks for subbing. Holy shit, hell yeah. Only idiot doom spiral, unfortunately. Also, I was doing good until just then. What did you put in that sub?
Some extra capsaicin, obviously.
Be a good pig
Oh.
now.
No, I'm
oink,
good.
No good. Wrong. This is exactly how I treat my little.
Ah, okay.
That's fair.
Well, well. Seems like we're dealing with one.
I like how we got
big
less
pig.
enthused to oink as we
I'm
chose the options.
The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching, sort of. Steban's group meets only at night, in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight.
Out of curiosity,
Hope you'll
Lamp,
snout around
is their
sometime
weekly
after
meeting
10
always
PM,
tonight?
And you might just find them.
Yeah, I think so.
Air quotes to like, if you talk to her on Thursday, is their meeting tonight?
Oh,
I mean, you can't-
Smart pig.
Um,
Because they're.
Are you, did Hajba?
Like, is it always you talk to her and she goes, "That weekly meeting is tonight"?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
Secret code. Give me secret code.
Secret code.
Not to interfere with
Bourgeoisie.
your personal errand, but I wonder whether it might have something to do with that phrase Manana mentioned overhearing.
That's really dumb. You should feel embarrassed for even suggesting that.
I was totally about to say that.
Guess this is what happens when two pigs put their heads together. That's enough. Off with you then.
Hey, goodbye, Cindy. For 2200. All right. Can we go talk to the Union guys now?
Yep.
All right, sweet. Time
You
to
really
start
got
that
not
quest
much
then.
else to do with your time than that.
Well, the two biggest points I understand are the church and the Union guys.
Uh-huh.
So you'd recommend doing the Union guys first?
It flows better this way.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
The weekly meeting. Nope. 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 That takes you to the
Nope.
docks. Nope. Nope.
Yep.
There we go.
Very weird that Joyce is still over here. She's supposed to have moved by now.
Did we break the game?
I don't know.
I've
We
already
are-
asked her about reality and everything, so I don't think I have anything else to do with her.
I was gonna say we're very good at breaking games.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
Kick it! Kick it! Oh,
No, I'm petting the mailbox.
also acceptable.
The box seems happy.
Now kick it! You made it happy!
See, my playthrough isn't as mean as chaotic as yours is going to be, okay?
Now, admittedly, one of my favorite bits of dialogue in this game is when you kick something and then choose to pat it, because it does change the dialogue.
Aww.
Where if you kick it first and then pat it, it goes, the mailbox is not going to follow for any socially abusive tactics you try and use on it.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking.
Oh.
But you swear you hear those black limbs tapping.
Oh, it's not
It's not time
yet.
yet.
Outside. There's a little slight.
You can't pass that
to let
check
some
right
air
now.
in. No
Okay.
need to open it
We
and
can
scream.
squint and look cool.
It's still too cold outside.
It's just really
You're
bright.
not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind. the
Say there's
glass.
something out there. Say there's
Yeah, your mother.
Oh
Not
shit,
about
mom.
mother
Why did that
jokes, but
heal-
The room still laughs.
Oh,
Something about those mother jokes just works.
Oh ho!
all right.
We got bonus points for a Yo Mama joke.
This is where you say your bit.
Oh, it's Titus Hardy. It's one of the Hardy Bros.
Hey!
All right, Veg, say your bit. Go on, what's the bit?
Shit. Well,
You're choking.
why
you're
does
choking.
why does sink water taste so much better than bottled water? Am I right, lads?
Water? I barely know her.
Fuck!
Hey! You fuckers.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Thank you, drama.
The chatter's too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and gaze into the distance like a prince. I'm gonna get punched.
Correct, and that is
Oh,
objectively
this
the
is about
funniest
him.
thing that can happen.
Looker, that won't.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Okay,
Making it
Jerry
weird.
Seinfeld.
Pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than that.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face. Physical confrontation.
Oh God. Okay, what is my aim here? I actually don't know what
Yeah, I don't
I'm
remember
supposed to be
either.
accomplished. I'm not supposed. I don't know. I know I'm supposed to talk to the Hardy brothers, but I'm not entirely sure what the point of it was. Was it finding a scapegoat that the mercenaries can kill?
The reason
it?
you're talking to these guys is because all signs point to these guys being the ones who hanged him.
Ah,
Right. So we're just supposed to confront them then? Well, I mean, like that's the purpose. Like we're going to address
Yes.
the fact that.
yeah.
Oh boy.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing. Taking inventory of them.
Yeah, you fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Eugene is
Yeah,
the only
Dennis,
one I
calm
respect so
down.
far in this room.
No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
I also
Let
respect
Dennis
Glenn.
enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
It's me!
We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture. Of the actors here, you could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
Oh!
Oh, I could.
That is kind
Yeah,
of a big dick move. Just show up, stare at everyone's feet, leave.
Fucking leave.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm going to remember these feet. The
Son of a
first thing
bitch.
anyone has ever said to the Union that made them unsettled.
Okay.
Harry seems like the kind of guy to genuinely believe in the tactic that throwing someone off their game is objectively the best way to deal with
Anywhere from
anything.
6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Hang on. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can put on here.
Nah, I think it's only the glasses.
It's just the glasses, right? I don't remember seeing anything. I'm just gonna triple check. I don't want to fail this roll. That would be embarrassing.
I think it's the glasses and the coat you're already wearing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, because I
Yeah.
actually really like visual calculus. I think it's really cool.
It is.
It is really
Oh,
cool.
wait! Oh, wait, no, that's minus
Yeah,
one.
it's
Never mind.
minus.
Yeah. That would
Eh,
make
you
it
don't want
worse.
that. We don't want to do that. Alright. Okay. Save.
Right, I'm just gonna succeed this time.
Just don't fail, forehead.
Oh,
Easy,
shit!
easy.
Crit!
Where else have
Should
we
have done
seen
that the
any
first
men
time,
work?
forehead.
The hardy boys in the mess hall of Welling in Rags. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
Oh, I thought it
Just
said
like
no
Titus was
46, and I
wearing
was like, what the
Aaron's
fuck is a
boots,
46?
This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old
Dude,
smoker.
holy
You
shit.
think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside.
Visual
the
calculus, I fucking love you.
Yeah, that's
5.
so goddamn
Another
cool.
standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician.
What was the name of that,
or
that
the
Psych?
muscle-bound
He's
blonde.
doing the Psych thing right now.
He is.
6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky. Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Yeah, count the rest.
The glowing outline.
Man,
of
that's
the
everyone in
standard
that room,
work
isn't it?
boot. Number
Think so.
46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something? 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole
Oh.
is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
All right.
That's all?
Current, slightly
Interesting.
genuine,
And
serious
one of them
theory.
seems to be missing.
Uh,
Anything else out of the ordinary?
they hung him, not expecting him to actually die, just because, you know, usually hanging you die because it snaps your neck. They were just, you know, nah, if he dies, he dies. And then he died, and they were like, oh.
Well, we know that's incorrect because he didn't die from the hanging. He died
Oh,
from the shot, remember?
Damn it. Yeah, that's right. Shit. Never mind. Ignore me.
Note
Ignore me.
to
I'm not
self.
Columbo.
This would be a good question to ask Titus.
I'm getting
Where's
breakup
the
drunk. Do you have any
8th man?
recommendations? I don't drink, but I do poor decisions. You should put peanut butter on a bagel and make it a sandwich.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Oh, this one's easy. Way
Oh.
too easy. It's a driver.
Oh!
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle. Which
Oh!
means the lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it.
He's so excited.
I love you, Kim.
Women, always deceitful.
It's really funny if you do this earlier because you don't just know what the answer is. So Kim starts conjecting, and one of the things he says is like, could be a driver or a drummer. What? No, forget I said that. It's not a drummer.
I would like to point out Renegade's comment, which is half Twisted Tea, half Mike's Hard Lemonade, the Arnold Face Palmer.
My God.
That is a really good name for a drink.
That's a fantastic name for a drink.
Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Yeah,
Understood.
Yeah.
We should still go and see what Titus Hardy has got to say on the matter. This might throw them off.
Titus
Or
Hardy
somehow
sounds like a
advantage.
wrestlers name.
So what else?
Entirely
I'm
because it
guessing
is a
that's the
fusion of
skinny
two
Hardy
wrestler
boy.
names.
The one with his front teeth missing. I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. 200. This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
So speaking
Probably,
of
yes.
drinking,
This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot.
have
wound.
either of
They
you
had to
ever
kill
had
him
riot
because he
juice?
could no longer walk.
I don't drink.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, it's from a scene in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where it's a mix of pure grain alcohol and Gatorade, I think.
Sounds fucking horrible.
Why would we have had this?
I had a friend who had it once. Yeah, it's Everclear and Powerade.
Ew.
He wasn't just faded. The man existed in a different dimension.
That's a little worrying there.
Which brings me to my next thing that I just remembered. Hey, Five, can you remind me to do something?
Depends.
Can you remind me to go shopping for Gatorade tonight?
Okay. Is that the one ingredient you're missing from that drink we discussed earlier?
No. So, because I'm going to a Midwest anime convention tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a local man by the name of Jaden who has created a drink called Jaderade.
Mm-hmm.
And the central component to it is Gatorade. And usually, by about 9 p.m.,
Mm-hmm.
everyone's walking around with tiny bottles of Gatorade, which are extremely alcoholic. And I always see them and I go, oh shit, I want Gatorade. Yo, can I have a sip of Gatorade? And then they go, don't you not drink? And then I go, but it's Gatorade. And they go, no, it's not. And then I get sad because there's no Gatorade.
Okay. All right. I'll remind you to stock up before you go to the con.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else that's noteworthy here? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days
Kim, you're a
below
genius.
freezing.
I love
The
you.
day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
While we're on the subject of alcohol, I actually do have one slightly funny story. So I don't really drink like whatsoever. I like porn stars. Those that's my go-to, but I have like
What?
one or two. And you heard me. So when Josh and I first started dating, he knew that I'd never been drunk before. He's like, I'm going to get you drunk consensually. And I'm like, cool, awesome, let's do it. He spent $74 in drinks, and then I still had to walk him home and was still not drunk. So I don't know what happened there, but to this day I've still never been drunk in my life. I got tipsy once off an ale called the Kilt Lifter that a friend bought for me in Seattle, but I was never like drunk. So
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
At first glance.
Indeed,
dun dun dun.
they all stood in a row here and looked at the
I love
But
imagining.
he was already fucking dead.
No, they're all standing there like King of the Hill style with beers.
Yep.
We know the victim had
It's a
bullet
body.
in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
Yeah.
Exactly. They had to perform it to whoever
Kim's
was
so
looking.
excited!
The whole neighborhood, I suppose. And us too.
No offense, it's because he's finally working with a detective who knows what he's doing. God, that's
No,
sad.
No, it's fine. It's because we're finally back to the actual fucking case.
Oh.
Kim, I think I
Enjoy
hear
it
the
while it
phasmid.
lasts, Kim.
Kim, I think I hear the phasmid over here. Kim, the phasmid, Kim.
Kim, there's a bug. The bug is capital.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, why don't you get in your clown car, Buggy?
What are you talking about, Madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
As we've said, actually did.
Talking, and we think she could maybe.
She?
Oh
So
ho!
there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it
Reaction speed, we were just over this.
Shut the fuck up.
He wasn't listening.
Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Pretty late on that bullet to the head threat.
Yeah.
Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
I don't know if I should be posturing. Should I be posturing? I feel like I should be posturing.
Will that help or will that hinder? Because I think he's taller than us.
We're scrappy.
We'll kick him in the dick. We'll bite his dick. I'll suck your dick.
Well, okay, no, maybe that'll escalate the conversation to something physical, which we are not trained in, so let's not do that.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Also, if you think that was pretty, I feel really sorry for you. The man looked like a trash bag filled with chicken guts.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we were. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
What if
All
Elizabeth
7
is the...
together.
Is the driver?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's an anti-arrest tactic.
I don't feel like she... I don't feel like that's in alignment with her character, though.
Do you just straight up mention the bullet? Because I think that'll throw them off. I don't think they know about the bullet.
Huh? There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
Wait!
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
What's up?
My brain is chugging for a second. So do they know who did it?
And are covering for them?
Yeah, because it would be worse if it came out that it was the mercenaries who did it.
Possibly? I'm gonna go down this line.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so
Yeah,
much.
yeah, that one.
Didn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Alright, I've only got one set of handcuffs, so we're gonna have to get real creative here. I'm gonna need all of you to put your one finger in the cuff, and then you're gonna need to make a knot with your arms. Don't worry, I've done this once before. We're gonna need some rope and some grease.
I don't like the image that pulled up.
Just hold hands.
Who do you fucking fucking think does?
Point to Elizabeth.
No.
Ooh, yeah!
Titus, no one was thinking
that there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
Oh!
No, no, no. Fuck no. The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking.
Grab his dick. Grab his dick. Grab his dick!
First officer, none of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night,
They literally had comments on their relations. You
Yeah.
can't just say they didn't.
She's doing his best. The old dick twist.
Twist his dick.
Keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Also, hey, Baka.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines?
I'm gonna be real
Same
sad if
company
Joyce
was
dies.
tramping against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Wait.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
So if it's not her, then who?
Your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Well, that makes sense, I understand.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has
What?
a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
I believe you, Eugene. I
Really?
only believe Eugene.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song.
Wow, what a
and
loser.
said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there.
He fucked all of us, one by one. Not gonna lie, it was actually kind of nice.
In a row.
Sire, the tenant. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, besides crimes against karaoke.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence.
Yeah.
Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the
Wait a
second verse
minute.
of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt. Why don't
Oh,
you show me your
God.
cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening?
Yes.
My man is talking to you.
Yes.
He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's
Yes, I
something
am. Rocket Raccoon in human form.
There is something on
Seems
here.
like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
Yes.
Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too.
Okay, I can kind of understand that.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
What have I told you? Music stops. You killed the wrong man.
But
there's two. He had a twin. I completely forgot how to do Harry's voice there.
I don't even know what you were trying to get at with that. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to make him think, you know, maybe, you know, you got another one you gotta kill. You gotta kill a second one. You killed the... It's 2 dudes. They don't know.
What? 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 I'm lost.
Confuse them. Flashbang.
Use confusion. It's super effective.
At the cop school, idiot.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep.
Oh!
Does not see it coming.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Why can't you come up with a creative way to insult me? Capo's actually not that great. At least Cindy the Skull had the decency to lean into the piggy aspect.
Come on, you can be a bit more creative than that.
That's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
Kuno loves his slurs.
I guess we could try it.
Wait, is it a red? It's a red.
It's
it
a
can't
red
be
check.
retried.
I feel like if I choose anything else, we're not gonna be able to come back here.
Yeah. Fuck
You know
it.
what? Sure.
Go for it.
Titus.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned.
He does look like a Columbo villain, actually.
This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Oh.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so call out Angus. Also, that's a very mean nickname. Angus,
is a
I
mean
don't
nickname.
think they're your friends if that's your nickname.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Oh, he can go down.
My
Okay.
fucking elbow, Copper.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this.
But
We're done with this.
wait, didn't one of your friends just call him fat? I'm not picking on him. You're, if anything, I think we need to turn to the man who is being rude to your friend. Our friend. That's my friend. I'm
Communism Bugs
adopting
Bunny.
him.
Our friend. He's our friend
All
now.
muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
Yeah, why don't I just arrest? Why don't I just arrest him?
Man. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
You want to hear about the time I spin kicked a racist?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Oh, dang. Okay, well, we don't have points in this. Let's just, it's like, okay, all right, all right.
Move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth.
Crisis averted. Good job.
Thanks, Cam.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Oh, wait, we can...
Oh, there's way more to talk about, yeah.
Yes, there is. I told you, this takes a long time.
Yeah,
I just with every like trail of discussion, it ends with him being like, "I'm done with you fucks. Get the fuck out of our bar." So I don't expect it to wind back to the main menu.
Yeah, Titus isn't either. He's like, oh shit. He's sweating back there like, why isn't he leaving? I've told him to leave.
Why the fuck are you still talking to me?
I told you to leave like 5 times.
A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world. And so many heads.
I mean, he's right.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Well, I'm staying in the shack of a nice old lady, so if you want to ruin the shack of a nice old lady, go ahead. But that means you're going to hell for ruining the shack of a nice old lady.
Got it in a real evidence bag and all.
I don't like Shanky.
Why don't you go home?
I hope Shanky stubs his toe.
These men have told you what happened.
Hope he steps in a Lego.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
Shut up, Shanky.
Before he was hacked.
I want to talk to Angus again. I like Angus.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy. And she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and
Call him a fuck gimp.
So pick number 2?
Yeah, call him a gimp.
Okay.
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see.
Wow.
I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
What do you mean again? This
Has
is the
ever
first time
recommended
I've ever
that
talked to
did
you.
seem to have some effect.
Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
Oh boy.
I don't feel like we should name drop him.
Yeah, or like, let's not full on dox him.
So 2? Or 3?
Will 2 make them less? Fuck it, let's try 2.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper.
Oh, the second
What
one.
claims
The
these
second one. Absolutely the second one.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead.
Are you
silent.
sure you've been proving otherwise this entire conversation? You've actually been quite loud.
Cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
It helps Kim know where I am, like when you put a bell on a cat.
I get lost a lot.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced.
My dick is huge.
Nothing off here.
Believe
Just
me.
a regular hanging.
Yes, Glenn, I completely believe you.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Oh.
Sure.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language.
What?
Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
Punch.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
So,
like it was
5
from the
cut out
beginning.
and only the word unch came out, so I'm going to repeat what I think they said. Hey, Luck Punch.
Yes, thank you. Alright, there we go.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
You should have filmed it. It actually could have been quite artistic.
Should have been on the radio on that Snuff channel, you know?
Yeah. You know, I got a friend, his name is Kuno. He's got a weird clone named Kuno S. You probably could have sold that to her for real good money. But also, you don't want to talk to her because I think she gives you mold if you stand too close to her.
You don't know shit.
Shut up, Bradley Cooper.
I know you're lying, Shanky.
Kim's a badass.
I fucking love Kim.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
Actually, I didn't go to cop school, which when you think about it is a little concerning. I went to clown school, as we discovered earlier.
It's funny because Glenn literally just said the exact same thing.
Oh.
I never went to school and I'm doing
You're
great.
doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you.
Okay, let's see how much better that. Okay.
No, we're getting better.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean.
There's literally a shack behind this place filled with drugs. And also locusts, which is a little scary.
Also, I did drugs while I was here.
Yeah, I'm pulling in my ringers. This child and also myself. Huffs meth.
You can't swing an Insulindian phasmid around here without hitting someone who deals math.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
Man, I like the first one, but okay, will Kim actually enjoy it if we tell him to? This isn't about gameplay. This is about making my husband happy.
Yeah, Kim's happy if you pass it to him.
Okay,
awesome.
You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
Honestly?
Oh, yeah.
Not a plan.
Yeah.
Need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly.
I'm gonna be honest though, so far I only trust Eugene and Angus to run drugs. And on that note, I want, obviously not a buddy cop movie, but whatever the buddy cop equivalent of buddy drug pushers movie.
Maybe the drug dealers should unionize.
But that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
Ooh. It's Breaking Bad. 5, it's your fan fiction!
Oh my god.
We haven't done anything, but theoretically, it has to be someone's problem.
Wait, didn't you just admit to killing a man like 8 times? What do you mean you haven't done anything? I mean, yeah, you're still clear on the drugs, but like, don't say you haven't done anything.
Well, it's in response to what we said, because we accused him of diverting the flow to Jamrock, and he's like, no, we didn't. We didn't do shit.
Yeah, don't be pedantic, copper.
I don't know what that word means. Is that
means
one
you're
of...
a fucking asshole.
No, I thought it was one of those doctors that specifically like helped children.
Are you brain damaged?
No, that's a pediatrician now that I think about it.
Fuck.
Wait, hold on. Is a foot doctor a pediatrician? I thought a pediatrician was a someone.
No,
who...
it's a podiatrist. I'm. All right, we're gonna move right along here.
There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy.
The 8th Hardy was the guy we hung. He walked over there because we told him we were celebrating his birthday party. In reality, that's what happened, and the celebrating got a little out of control.
He fell on the bullet, sir.
Here we go.
He was the pinata!
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Shut up, Shanky.
Everything. The little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's not like his voice. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s.
All right, I'm gonna need to step in, actually. Why don't you guys defend your friend? Angus is a nice boy. Angus, would you like to come with us? Not because we're arresting you. I'm going to buy you a nice ham sandwich, and we're gonna find you some respectable friends.
We just need to get him the sandwich from that guy at the pier.
Oh, shit!
By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got.
Actually, I didn't hear anything. I got very distracted. There was a cool bug on the floor. Looked a little like the insulin phasmid. I said both of those words wrong.
It's okay, you're not sober.
A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to.
My blood alcohol content has at least 169 in it. Would you like to guess where the numbers are?
Let me see.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy Army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
I don't think much, actually.
Okay.
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
Yeah!
You got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it.
Sounds like Titus's voice actor grits his teeth in his sleep. Yes!
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No
That you actually think in 24 threads at once,
go to
man?
war with an attitude like that.
That's the thing. I'm so smart it makes me stupid. I've learned how to
Thank God we found the D&D die.
Thank God. All right.
You're gonna want to scum this, like failing
Oh,
this
okay.
is like pretty inconvenient, you know.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Like, we're almost certainly gonna get it, but you know.
But also, it's not certain at all, is it? Hold on. Give me a moment. I need to change.
Hold on a
authority on
second. I need to do an intimidation tactic. Takes off his pants right in front of you.
You know what? If you're ever getting robbed or someone's in your face, just take all of your clothes off. They'll think you're psycho and leave.
Exactly.
Dun, 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 dun,
What's,
dun,
what's the
dun.
check again?
Oh! Authority. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's -2.
You like these boots, by the way?
Just go walk up to him with the entire suit on, like, hey, what's up? Okay, and I don't think anything is taking away from it. Yeah, all right.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Oh,
geez,
yeah,
the
hold on,
ledger.
jeez. Okay. Wait, the stuff that you have has stats? Or is it just that?
It's just that.
Okay, it's just that. All right. This doesn't give me authority? Pribar should give me authority.
Yeah, I know, right? Have you ever heard of Half-Life?
It's you
All right.
again. What is it?
Wait,
As
what
you
was the...
look
No
around
oh.
this room full of sweaty men, swearing,
Godly success!
spitting out tobacco.
Wow.
Does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit, and wasting time.
We haven't found our gun yet, actually.
Huh?
I think that was the joke.
Oh, sorry.
Gun can
Missed
give
that.
you authority. You have your gun, right?
Yeah, totally. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You got a problem.
I'm an officer of the law. That means I have a big gun.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got so drunk. I got drunk, so drunk. I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys. I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job.
Oh, shit! 1 or 3, I'd say.
No, I think I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna go with 2.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
I mean, have you looked around lately?
They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Fun?
1 will definitely make him look bad. So will 2. 1. Yeah, I think 1.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
Uh-huh.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde.
It was her.
That's I'm on due.
Oh, the lady at the beginning?
Yeah, the one smoking on the roof, I think.
Yeah!
The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
I did not ask her to fuck, actually. I let her go
shit.
home.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, yes, said you don't remember reality. Shit.
Yeah, just kind of got to take the L on that one.
Yeah, here we go. Just roll it. Roll it!
Sure.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
Wow, you got really close to passing, though.
Oh!
Damn!
Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Oh, no!
I mean, we could just, but I feel like we should probably ask as many questions as we can.
Yeah, not that first one.
No,
definitely.
when was that?
Yeah.
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
I kind of just want to leave it at that.
All right, bye.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
That's a great band name. I hope you like my cool boots. Oh, talk to Kim.
What was that?
You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when I mention her name? And the sort of quivering jello thing with the eye? I think I know her.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Oh my god! She knows I don't remember
Okay,
being a cop.
that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. This
Okay.
is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
Why did you give me the option? Ray?
Considerably.
Oh no! Shit!
Wait, what?
His opinion of us has lowered considerably.
Why?
I don't know if it's an actual number, but I'm sad now.
It is an actual number. You can check it.
Oh, where?
Same way where all your other stats are.
Oh.
All your cop stats. Yeah, let's see. Good cop, bad cop. You're at 17.
Oh.
The benchmark for Kim liking you is 15.
Oh,
God,
shit! How bad does that knock it down?
I don't know. You think I was checking?
Okay, we're gonna hang on to that in case we need. He's still fucking here.
Get out of! Get
Do you want to talk about the flaming rhino?
I bet I could help. Maybe if you deputized me, I could bring some justice to this city. Do you
I love helping.
Do you like reading Batman comics?
The door is closed.
How do I get up there?
Where is it?
Was that her?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
When we went outside earlier, she was on the roof,
Sounds
so I didn't
like
think she'd be
Yeah.
here.
Upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
That would be very rude to do.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Do we want to put on some boots that aren't these boots?
What, you think she
sat all over it.
You think she won't appreciate us wearing the mercenary's armor?
Yeah.
Why?
Not.
Wait, can we wear the cool shoes? And not the ones that make us look kind of like a Civil War reject?
Oh yeah, no, not that one. I didn't want to wear that one.
There we go.
No, that wasn't the one. Weren't there other boots?
Oh, we
Oh,
got
no,
the
I
green,
guess.
we got the green shoes. We got our sexy green shoes.
No, we'll wear the drip. We'll wear the drip. Oh, I don't want it. Can I? Oh shit! I feel like I shouldn't be in here. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other.
Toothbrush.
There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting, it seems.
Oh, she...
She just has had the same toothbrush for a while.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Necra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Ah.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked
Fuck
red
it, electrochemistry.
list you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Okay, sure.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby.
Absolutely
That's
not.
the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Oh my god.
She got ADHD, but like advanced ADHD.
We found Kuno's Ritalin.
He didn't see you pilfer. That's sweet.
Wait, I took it?
Yes, you press the button that takes it.
He totally did, and now he thinks.
God!
Should have
5!
Sub Rosa.
That's my bad. I misread the option. When was the last time I saved?
Who cares?
I don't know.
I didn't actually mean to fucking take it. Or was this?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, awesome. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I thought it said, I'm not sure what I thought it said. I thought it said like just take in the plain sight, like don't take it and just look at it.
Yeah.
So I misread it. That's my bad.
That's
I didn't actually want to grab it.
And that's the thing. For once I actually read and I saw you hover over it and I almost said, now 5. that seems like a poor decision. And then you just fucking grabbed it. And I was like, what? I was just joking. What?
I'm sorry. We're back. We're back. Okay, we're gonna look here. We're gonna get this thought. If I walk over here, I'm gonna grab that.
There we go.
Purple.
Uh-huh.
Go into the bathroom.
Yep.
We might fail these checks again, but I don't care. It's gonna look out the window. Da-da-da. Toothbrush. Medication. Quite the collection. Bottles. Nacra. Got that. Pill sheets. We did electrochemistry. What's so exciting? Lieutenant, I see this.
Yep.
Then I leave.
Yes, there we go.
Now I
Well
see.
done.
I'm sorry, guys.
Congratulations.
That was a
You
genuine
didn't
mistake.
steal the speed.
I'm sorry. I didn't need to. Oh, what was that? Me when anyone comes over.
Oh, hey, look, that window's not broken. Not like our window.
Oh, wait, what the heck?
What?
Does that go back? I tried to click the window.
Oh, we're outside.
The window takes us outside. Hold on, I'm just gonna go back in real quick. I didn't realize it would take us outside. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything else.
This woman just heard that police are coming up. The police start coming up. They walk out, look at you, go back inside, walk back out, go back inside.
No, we're going back. Don't worry. What's her name? Classier?
Classier, yeah.
Classier. I'm trying to click the window.
You can't look at it right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Damn, is that a massage bed?
On the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp.
Alright, you can look at it right now. It's just not going to tell you anything particularly useful.
Got it. Okay.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No
Can I jack your window and replace my window? Wait, it's not my window anymore.
The lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Oh my god, she threw her shoe through the window too.
Hell yeah.
Which window has not been recently replaced? Just one. Cold wind is
That was a challenge.
Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Thanks, Inland
Thanks,
Empire.
Inland. I didn't need that.
Just very sadly. Thanks, Inland.
And Ashtray looks like a hedgehog.
Aww.
Hedgehog!
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Oh man, that must have looked so cool.
Right.
Kim, do you hate us less now?
In your hand.
He's not even looking.
Then takes a drag of her cigarette.
Oh, Classier, did you think we were cool?
Gives you
Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
Let's go!
So if you had the finger guns thought, you can grab it, give it to Clausia, and shoot her finger gun.
Holy shit!
Incredible.
Welcome to the roof.
Thanks, I've been looking at it through this awesome perspective for like 3 days. That was a word I tried to say. I missed every syllable of it.
It happens.
Long and lean.
I forgive you.
Then toned over several years of self-defense training.
Oh.
You can sense it in the sharp
Is she a mercenary?
Oh,
Sorry
maybe.
for the mess down there.
Well, no, she's a disco dancer.
Hasn't come by in
Oh,
days.
woo!
I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Yeah! Sorry about that.
Friendly reminder, you can just leave the body up.
Thank you
Jeez.
for that, officers. Truly.
During my playthrough, I'm just gonna leave the body there.
Good.
Sadness when she thinks about the death of that man.
Maybe she is. No, why would she be sad about it?
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell
Disco
is
Infernum!
Okay, okay.
there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the
Oh.
infernum.
Oh, shit!
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Oh yeah. Feel the power.
I have very little idea of what I'm doing. No. Yes?
Yeah, break the ice a little bit.
Okay.
You're doing just fine. After all, your path has led you back to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally.
Yeah, sorry, Duchess in the background. She's very angry because she wants to see Grandma, and Grandma isn't in the house. And she doesn't like me right now because I'm at the glowy box that makes me not pay attention to her.
You sound like a namby-pamby. Great physical instrument is overdoing it, even by my standards. Say something else first.
Clasier Amondu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head. Then
I already know
dissipates.
that.
Something for later.
I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss
challenging.
such matters.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I do feel an urge to save the world. That's why I'm on this
No, I don't like. We'll do with 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women.
Are you calling me a homosexual? You're right, but also, that's a little, what... Kim? Kim, did she say a bad thing?
Of course.
I can't tell.
Should not be your priority.
Nothing.
Detective
I do
focus.
nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money's very important. Show her some money.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Should I ask to see her passport? I mean, sure,
I'm
yeah.
afraid you can't, officer.
Should not have
Why
one.
is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
You're valid.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
So we can go find her shit.
Probably.
Yeah, just...
yeah,
okay.
Okie dokie. The record. So official.
Should I ask her about the flow?
Ask
No,
her
I'm
about
gonna
the
ask.
flower.
I'm gonna ask her about the room first.
Okay.
It's pretty deluxe.
Um,
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
That's gotta be
Here in the
expensive.
Welland, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
It's
Oh, no,
$20 a night.
yeah, the place is broke. Remember?
Oh.
And if
Oh.
she's wintering, that means she's like put money. I'm assuming that means she's put money aside because she knows she'd be coming here.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Do you like us more now,
He
Kim?
finds the answer unsatisfying.
Also, maybe Gart gives her a discount for not being an ass.
True.
Also, hey, Hardly.
Hi,
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you?
I pissed on my
How about the
couch.
establishment? You have an industrial sad spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade sand is dripping off the wall. I should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Doesn't feel. Oh,
Love
okay.
is
No, it
tender.
totally is. Are you stupid?
Yeah, but he's trying to hide it because he's cool.
No.
Well, okay, he's
we're
not actually cool, but he thinks he's cool. Except for when he's sorry, which is most of the time.
Maya Harry does not think he's cool.
Watching her
Unless the word
sitting in a
superstar is
bedroom
involved. Then he thinks he's cool.
sparkling and draped in smoke. She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one?
Doesn't change the topic.
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or sambo,
Ooh.
graceful martial arts stuff.
So I'm
Sambo
guessing that's what she's
style
trained in.
Implies stealth and cool.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Oh.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Yeah, I'll talk about this shit.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yeah.
Early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Wait.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Wait, what?
So, like, did they make up the chart? Well, no, he sounded pretty passionate about it.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the lie
Wait,
would
so
be
did he
spicier.
not do that?
Pretty
Wait,
much.
what? Hold on, I'm
Wait,
confused.
hang on. We're asking. We're asking.
I don't think that second
Yeah,
one.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, the second one's how you address it.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I want to get. Hold on.
Yeah, but we're properly role playing, and
With
Harry
all
is
due
a sad,
respect, sir,
moist
you
man
played a
who
little
doesn't
harder
like
than that.
tackling things like that head on
Oh, it is.
until he trips into
You're
them.
still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had
Correct.
sex. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Okay.
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
I guess, yeah, tackle that one.
I'm 89% sure.
What?
You know how it is.
No, I don't.
Do you?
Do-
Actually, I don't.
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped, here?
4? Was it kind of like a dubious thing when they were both like really high or something? I just need like a straight answer here, lady.
Let's make this 100% clear then, officer.
Okay.
I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
There are lots of self-defense mechanisms out there.
You're pretty flippant in general.
Exactly.
I've had a great view from the roof.
Yeah, she
out of
wasn't
the bathroom
100%
window.
lucid for the past month,
And
as
even-
evidenced by the drugs that
No,
we
of
stole,
course.
and then we reversed time
And then
and
we totally
unstole.
did not steal. We totally never stole that.
It hurts. You look
5?
to the lieutenant.
Can I pitch a fan fiction idea to you?
Oh God. Yep.
Save scumming canon. Harry saves scumming every time he says something bad in front of Kim, hitting his head and then reversing the flow of time to look good in front of his husband.
That's literally just Madoka.
You were out here making activating the Ash Twin Project. You're out here making Better Call Saul fix that makes sense when you could have done the true option.
Hey. My Better Call Saul fic isn't making sense. Harry just walks into a Cinnabon to get a cinnamon bun, okay? That's the premise of the fic. That's it. That's the whole fic. They both have the most important person in their lives' names are Kim. That's it. It's the whole fic.
Fuck, I stole the drugs. Fly into the sun. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna need to confirm that.
And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Okay, that makes sense.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
Okay, now it's my turn to pause for a second because I need to show chat something. Give me a hot
Okay.
second.
Okay. I don't think I could handle the raw power of both of those Kims interacting. Well, that's
Yeah,
why
that's what I'm gonna show here for a second here.
I was gonna
Hold on, give me a
say
second.
that's why it's a good thing that you're a part of the VeggieTales Discord server where things happen, such as that fan fiction. Hold on, I need to take the mouse because I need to look at this now.
Wait, hang on. I got one more thing.
Okay.
That and this.
I don't know.
There you go.
I don't know who those Kims are. Wait, no, I need the mouse. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Okay, I
Extremely
saw those.
competent Kims who are surprisingly down to clown.
So she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Oh!
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
I mean, you did a pretty good job besides ruining the landline.
Yeah.
Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
I'm gonna be honest, like, as a cop, that very illegal, but also pretty rad.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, we'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
Oh, I also have cool dreams.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine. You don't want to know.
Fuck.
Okay,
I don't know. I've got a weird feeling that admitting you see him as you. Wait, no, that
No?
sounds like a shitty pickup line.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah, yeah.
Next time.
He
Limbic
had
system
something to do
meet
with the
bloated
strike.
corpse mercenary,
One has
not
been roiling
rapist.
since I got here. Rotten timing. but you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
She saw that motherfucker vent. That's why she doesn't want to talk about it.
Shut up!
She nods.
Damn.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and...
Oh shit, we're wearing her boyfriend's boots!
You mean after they hanged him?
It's okay, it's
I'm
fine.
Confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer.
Damn it, so close.
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
She already said they partied.
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
Oh.
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear
boy.
into her mouth.
Oh, it's a white check.
She looks back.
Nope.
Time moves slowly.
Legendary failure. Same.
Triangles of
Me
efforts
too.
Rearranging
At all
into a
times.
weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona.
It's okay, we'll come back and try it again.
Yeah.
You are shielded. You are wise. You are
I really am Harry Dubois. I also cannot look a woman in the eyes. Or anyone in the eyes, really. I don't have eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
Just
drinking
love the
coffee, most
2.2,
likely.
and just in the back of his mind, he's going, not now, visual calculus.
Hey, you
Yeah.
you really want to pass that check?
Okay, for sure. All right. Oh, actually, I've got points. I've got points. I can do it right now.
Yes.
But it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
Yeah,
If
dress
not
for
you,
volition.
Then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Oh, what did we get? Oh,
You got the flower. Yeah, you can look at it if you like.
Crumbling petals
Yeah.
rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these
Aww.
on soldiers before sending them off to battle. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, and also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption.
Oh.
It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes,
I don't
but
like
not
this flower
these only.
anymore.
Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand.
I was going to give it to you as a gift, but like, that feels very bad now.
But there is none. The feeling recedes. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza.
Ooh!
About the flowers.
Thank
Hell
you,
yeah, hell yeah.
reaction speed.
Okay, we got that there. It's volition, right?
Yeah.
I got 4 skill points. Hot damn. Okay, all right. We're just gonna do 1 for now. We're gonna save. We're gonna fail the roll again. Oh wait, clothes.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's just the chess piece.
She's not gonna comment on it, is she?
Probably not.
Okay. All right.
We're not
okay.
wearing anything that removes
No, there's nothing that does that.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Just like the last.
Damn it!
Light brown eyes. Look back.
All right, 5. Fly into the sun.
All is as don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna save scum this.
You are at the strange moment.
It's F9.
That's quick load.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I was just thinking.
Wait.
What a nice
what?
day for questions.
Did
Yeah.
you save before?
No.
Oh, I didn't save it before. What? What did I miss? What did I do?
I don't think you put on the
chest
Oh,
piece.
I just need to. Oh, it's just chest piece. Okay. Okay, now I save again. Okay.
I was just thinking, what a nice day.
Soft.
Hey, all right.
Look back at you.
Okay,
Elevate
okay.
into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips.
Okay.
She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
Huh?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, he's talking about you. You too.
Oh shit!
What have I done this time? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
What?
Okay.
Congratulations! You have reached the one conversation in this game that is justified to be paranoid about.
What?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy.
Yeah, electrochemistry. You have done like a total of 2 good things for us here so far, and the only one that's spoken more than you is Inland Empire.
That sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
What?
Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you.
No, she
I
doesn't.
take it back. He's got it pretty bad.
Electrochemistry
This
down
next
fucking
guy's
bad.
on another
Down
level.
horrible.
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom.
What?
He's jealous. This is human nature. Yes, Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Oh
In
God.
his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best.
Volition is the only true
Maybe take
homie.
a flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't have flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles. How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Damn.
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Okay. Lamp,
Yeah.
what's the call here?
I'll do one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Damn.
Well, we now understand how truly unreliable of a narrator we are.
We now understand that we can't be trusted.
We've
Of
understood
course
that
we can. Just not most of us.
Huh.
We've got a thing for beautiful women.
Yes. Yeah, just with Classy, yes. Maybe I should have stolen your speed.
I mean, you still can, just not with Kim around.
Dang it. Okay, ask later. Confront the Hardy Boys with the Classy, told you. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't Volition the moderate?
I
can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember who's the centerist. It might be Volition.
It's you again. What is it?
We're just gonna...
Yeah.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be
That's not the
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
language I like to hear. You are being very rude, and I'm going to tell Twitter.com what you said.
Titus feels betrayed.
Is it okay that we let him know?
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
No, I don't. Please go into more detail as I record your conversation and post it on Tumblr.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Oh.
Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying.
Agreed.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Can I hear the tape?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Okay.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
I don't think I'm allowed on the bulletin board anymore.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
All right, time to go listen to a tape.
To this tape.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a
Wonder how they're gonna react to us playing it right in front of them.
Oh, they don't care.
Oh.
You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Oh!
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Okay.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Who
The lieutenant
recorded
presses
this?
the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor wall.
Yeah, there are certain conversations that are very uncomfortable.
Indeed, but
there's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Huh, alright.
Yeah. Back upstairs! Maybe not with those boots on.
But we love these boots.
But I love the boots.
Oh, can you actually
Okay,
check to
no,
see
so-
if Kim hates us a little less now?
No, it's the same.
Damn it.
I shouldn't have told you. Now that's all you care about.
It's all we cared about from the beginning. Now we just have the ability to check the stat. Is there any way to just fucking... Is there any way
Just
we
what?
can manipulate it? Like, is there any way that we can just be super nice to Kim? Is there any way we can farm good boy points with Kim?
Kim cares about you being a good police officer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he wants to get back to the investigation. He wants to do shit. So I think if we just continue, we have a pretty high score as is. So as long as we keep being a good cop, I think we'll be okay. Oh, is
I
another
was
door there?
just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to.
And let me be clear here. Kim disliking you is not below 15. Kim disliking you is in the negatives.
Oh, so he like really likes us, but we're on the edge of him being like, come on, man.
With a soft ring, as the porcelain meets the metal table.
All I can think about.
I never
Hold on, I'm
said
gonna
he
wait
was
for
a
this
good
to end.
man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
So all I can think about now is the relationship between Kim and the detective. Is it, you know that picture of the dude looking at his dog at the OU picture?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's them. That's their
Excellent.
entire relationship.
That's the dynamic.
That's the dynamic. That's the ship. Good job. We did it, Reddit.
If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona! Oh.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Oh, he never took his fucking armor off.
Huh.
And he spent time with this person? Romantically?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks.
Ma'am, I hate to say it, but for once I think I might have been a better man, and that's really sad.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Wait, what's here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue...
Let me in! Let me in!
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
I know, right?
The hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight.
Building's haunted.
A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes...
Game, you don't understand. I pointed, I clicked, nothing happened.
Connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Okay. We don't have anything just yet. Electronic doorbell. Oh, yeah. Time to go back downstairs.
Woo!
Time to talk to Hardy.
This is the Hardy class loop. Can we just... Okay. Can we just bring one of them up or one of them down?
No. Go through multiple loading screens.
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said
Ooh,
he'd
this world
rape
has
her.
death rock.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed
She
to be
didn't
like.
say whoop-de-doo, but it was something along those lines.
I can confirm that.
I see
Thanks,
what
Kim.
you're doing there. Let's push him.
She didn't? Well, whoop-de-doo then.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore. All right.
No accounting for taste, you know.
It's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy. Irrational.
No physical instrument.
That's what you're thinking.
No.
Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl.
Yeah, physical instrument. Why you?
Out of everybody.
You're the abs. You have to stay in control.
I feel like should I hit 1? Or 3?
I honestly think 2.
Okay, alright.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Aranese lit. What is that shit? Literature?
I've noticed nuts. Yes, he meant Oranese literature. Women are always reading, right?
The lieutenant adjusts his electronic wristwatch. Psychological and physical training from an unknown government body. I noticed it. You noticed it. They haven't.
Should we just go straight to 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly so.
I'd really like to talk to Angus.
The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
All right, how are we nudging?
We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
What was that?
Scamming. We're done. This is over.
Scamming? Hold on, did you pay her to say that?
Investigation is over. Yeah.
Yeah!
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh! And we can retry it.
Convinced
Woo!
he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle.
Cook the Angus.
The time
Put
has
him on the
come.
grill.
Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun.
Thank you, Big Iron, for following. Also, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head forever.
Hey, Big Iron.
That is also one of my favorite memes. The have you watched those videos, the Big Iron speedrun videos?
I have not.
They're videos where they edit the song Big Iron on his hip so that it changes the story. There's
Of
like you know the song, right?
Yeah.
The Big Iron on his hip.
Yeah.
There's one where it just cuts out the entire middle section to where he comes into town and then shoots him and then leaves. It's like a 10-second song.
That's fucking hilarious.
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because they like killing.
Yeah.
You liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis. She...
Oh, what was that, Eugene?
They kill you because they think it's funny.
They just hang you like in the dark.
They
Ages.
hang you, they shoot you, they can't even remember.
Yes, second one.
Yeah.
It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Ooh! I heard an emphasis on we.
You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
What?
Firearm. A glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
I'm gonna get myself killed, aren't I?
Probably, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be great.
No, we should probably. Should we look at Kim? I'm gonna look at Kim.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
Yeah, Angus.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
That's what I thought.
Shut up, Angus.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
You really don't, Titus.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
That's so mean. Why is everyone mean to Angus?
You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Hell's going on?
What
just
the
happened between
fuck? What?
He's all yours. Questions.
Whisper to Kim.
Wait.
Is
Should
that,
I?
Is that
Yeah,
a
we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Lieutenant gives a smile.
Yeah, we made Kim smile. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo!
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls.
Girls plural. There's another girl.
What?
2 of them. Take note of this.
2 of them.
They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Shut up, Shanky! I fucking hate Shanky. I hate Shanky more than I hate Kuno S. Shanky is my least favorite character in this game. At least when Everett talks, I get to do a funny voice and make memes. Shanky, I just want to fucking hit. I just want to punch him.
Look, Veg. I know
Yeah?
you hate Shanky, but you can only justify that hatred because we can't keep talking to him and learn more about Shanky.
True. We don't know his tragic backstory.
Upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
Oh, the window!
Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Sounds like Shanky is secretly Veg's favorite character. Abso-fucking-lutely not. God damn it. Now ironically, I do love him. I hate it. Shanky is my favorite.
Hey, technically, how's it going? Oh, his brother's in the window. Did he work for the 24-hour window place?
That's short.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Good man.
I mean, that went under, but...
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
My God.
Internalized shank hate.
And some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her.
You see, Titus, this is much nicer. I kind of like you now. Now that we're, like, on a level playing field.
Moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers
Oh,
here.
okay.
It's Martinez thing.
You know what? Maybe these guys aren't so bad, except for Shank.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
I still think one of his own killed him.
I think definitely, yeah. What do you think?
Someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
No, because it was a headshot.
Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy.
Well, why weren't you doing that before?
I was drinking, lawman.
You have been drinking for 3 days, which honestly is a little impressive even by my standards. I'm on strike!
Oh.
It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons.
The driver.
It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
Joke's on you, Titus. I always have a headache.
Alright, see you later, Luck.
Later, Luck.
Woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl type.
You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
Oh my God, it's like
Takes you
Denny's.
in. Now, she refused that protection. But that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Oh.
We'll take that into account.
Yeah, Titus and his boys are a complicated bunch, but they do seem good, except Shank.
Except Shank.
Except Shank.
Alright,
New
back to
mission.
Klausya.
New mission.
You can check the window now.
Oh.
No, the one upstairs.
No, this window.
Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, our new mission is to bully Shank out of this group and join in ourselves.
There's a young
Hey!
woman tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close
What?
enough to the latch up there.
Oh, shit!
One
The
step
key!
to open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Titus, can you hand the key to me, please?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes.
Shut up, Shanky. I'm gonna throw you in those bushes.
With a loud thud, the old man
Oh, thanks, Theo. You're a real one.
grabs the key from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes
Quit the cops,
window
become
and
a
sits
hard
back
boy.
down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thanks, Theo.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Oh, okay. Never mind, Theo.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Yeah, well, I wonder what doors does it
could
open?
Door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
Ooh.
Oh my god, we're learning so much.
Door, 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 door,
Door,
door,
door,
door, door, door, door,
You
door.
see a heavy steel door with the key fits the dimple.
Yeah?
It takes a bit of effort to turn it.
Yeah?
Years, but then the lock clicks.
Yeah!
Dust
Oh shit.
rises before you like mist.
Oh shit.
A tomb haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No, smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in.
Wait, should we talk to Classier first?
No.
No, go
No?
in.
Oh,
go in.
shit, okay.
Workshop. We're a man.
Right,
Man, workshop.
right.
Pinball.
Pinball! Hold on. Pinball? Franco-Nigerian, the theme is horses and swords. White Deora, the black glass shows a female figure in mourning. NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Do we know an NB? Besides me, of course. Ha 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 ha!
Over there.
Why did you just laugh to the cadence of Flight of the Bumblebee?
Not just any machine. This is the pinnacle of
I love that band.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait.
Wait, Kim hates pinball.
Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Kim, look at the pinball you hate.
Pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Oh my
I thought-
god. Is he an,
But
is
I
he an
thought he
actor?
hated pinball!
Maybe
He does hate pinball.
He played too much pinball.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back.
By the way, Big Iron,
There's a
yeah, this
small
soundtrack
column
is
of text
fantastic.
The
I
machine
also
is coin operated.
so I had to help drive my mom around for some errands, and I was like, cool, I'll listen to something while we drive, and the Outer Wilds soundtrack started.
Oh god.
I had to almost pull off on the side of the road because I started crying.
No! Oh fuck. That's also a good
Get the
soundtrack.
game
That's a
on,
great
finger boy.
soundtrack.
Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save.
Also, the side reads, I hope you die. I hope you both die.
Is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the bulls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
I'm gonna all goats.
He hates
Think of
pinball
them
the
as
same way I hate Shank.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm.
Oh!
Ooh, I got a
Gritty
achievement.
Ball is
Able
lit!
to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Yeah.
The kind of a guy who uses the word.
Oh, a
Is
racist
pinball-
mountaineer.
Is pinball for racists in this world?
No, just
no,
this
this is just
pinball.
just this
He
theme.
was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by
Kind of like
well-known
having like a
hunting traps.
Christopher Columbus themed pinball machine. That is not
He
cool.
also hit his wife and kids.
Oh.
Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets.
Jeez!
But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
We got this.
is
We
what
got
boards
this.
need
We've
to
got
go.
this.
Easy.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of
You
them
also kicked
gets
puppies
through.
and pushed off old ladies.
That's what it sounds like.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine
Oh no.
starts
Oh
filling
shit, we
with a
played it
thick,
so hard.
murky fog.
Oh god.
Something's happening.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
Oh.
It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Pale rupture.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine.
Hard
Hey,
mode
Doodles.
engaged.
One, your goat
Also, hey, Doodle,
starts
yeah.
slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
No, we still got this. We still got this.
Can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering, but it can be done.
Come on.
Formidable success.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat.
Should we have
is
saved
something
before doing
special.
this, Lamb?
5 times you
I think
snatch
I
him
did.
back from the jaws
Okay, good.
of death.
I saved before entering the
You're
room
in
at
a
least.
perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand.
Dang it. Bad ball games.
Oh.
Yeah, remember throwing that petanque ball into the ocean?
Oh my god, it makes us worse at this?
God.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Oh, it's a red check. Shit. Should we just go for it anyway?
Eh?
Save scum it.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Come on. Damn it!
Nah.
You can see it. The
That makes
last
sense.
goat plummets into the fog with
Curse of
almost
balls.
suicidal glee.
Out
It
of
kills
curiosity,
itself to spite you.
Lamp, what happens if you succeed?
This was a really long save, scum, and my reaction speed was very low when I found this, so I don't have an answer.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Shut up, interface! Fuck you, interfacing! You piece of shit!
Oh, wait.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and play.
Yeah, why are they hiding back here?
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
Harry looks so disappointed. Also, hey, 5031st.
Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age.
By the way, just a reminder, if you are not following this channel on twitch.tv.com/gov/ edu equals
It's not hard. Twitch.tv/VeggieBLTail. Come on now.
Easy.
equal sign ref ? Navigation /logo.
Get to the point.
We're a small channel. We're trying to grow. I quit my job to do this. Please follow.
Only that one machine in the main hall works.
If I'm pathetic enough, it'll help.
No, absolutely not.
Royalist pinball. If they
Oh,
weren't
shit.
broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
Oh,
He has a complicated relationship with pinball. Oh, it's another red track? Fucking. Okay, sure.
It's strange.
You failed. Scum this
Shit.
one.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Is
Did
a
we save
Ceolite.
beforehand?
Is
Us?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm failing.
Oh shit, thanks for subbing, Big Iron!
Hey!
Shit, that does work! I should try doing that more often.
Okay, I'm gonna load, but I think it was last time I saved was before I walked in here, so we're gonna have to do the pinball thing again.
I mean, you don't have to do the pinball again. You can do the pinball later.
Oh, true. You know what? Fair.
Master, investigate.
What the hell?
You just can't keep yourself away
I missed
from
this.
locked and hidden places.
Ooh.
Nothing. You're right.
I swear it wasn't out of pity.
Invade every personal space. Break every lock. Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently.
My favorite old tactic back when I did radio, because what we had to do was we had to host a phone-a-thon twice a year because we were non-commercial.
This one sucks.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Continue.
So we couldn't pay for stuff properly, so we had to do like giveaways and raffles and stuff. And one of the things that we did was we would threaten the audience with really bad music by saying, look, if we go out of business, someone else replaces us. Who knows what they might play? They might play this. And because our audience was, I don't know how to say it besides normies, I would play the weirdest Neil C. Siagra that I could think of. Crocodile Chop usually got a shit ton of donations. Crocodile Chop, Weens Push the Little Daisies.
No, he doesn't.
18 Stories Beep Beep. Oh yeah, Wonderwall, which was great because half of the people loved it and the other half went, please God, no, we just want Wonderwall. Okay. Okay,
All
we
right.
got this.
We try this. We try
Yes,
this.
we got this.
Kim.
Hey!
Easy.
Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsura. Kimball!
Exactly. That's what he's.
Oh, I knew it! He threw his life away for pinball! And then it stabbed him in the back! He also lost a wife, but his to pinball!
Wait, what?
Fine. I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
Oh my fucking god.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastic, science fiction.
As a quick aside, just a hard sorry, Kim, you are just wrong about this one. Pinball is a game that is entirely skill-based.
Yes.
The fact that it is so is why it was able to continue exist during Prohibition.
Yep.
It is lame. I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago.
Kim.
Before I became a homicide
Oh,
detective. and got
he
my
is the
legitimacy.
pinball wizard.
Fine.
There's gotta be a
I
twist.
was a juvenile police officer
Pinball
for
wizard.
over 15 years.
Got such a
It's how I
supple
started
wrist.
out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop. It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion.
Holy
The job
shit!
was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story. That time is over now.
Kim,
I
I
was
am
already
so
a
hard
freak
for you
hero
right
then.
now.
It was unbecoming.
I can't believe
It
it's a
was playing
tragic pinball backstory.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I'm gonna keep calling you Kim. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna go with number 4. No, wait, should I do 3 or 4?
Which gives us more points with Kim.
What makes you think I know?
You know everything!
He doesn't keep track of this. He already said this.
Shit!
Um,
Chat 3 or 4!
I'm gonna go 3.
Oh,
Is good
yep.
too. Now we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, should I continue through here? Or should I
Yeah.
go back and talk to Class CA first? Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, finish this.
Okay.
If nothing else, because spatially, this is an elevator. Where do you think this will take us?
Oh.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your
Who pronounces nougat nougat?
There is a control panel.
Maybe it's
This
European
guy.
pronunciation.
Just enough room for 2 people.
It's wrong pronunciation.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads: last maintenance
88.
10th July.
Oh.
88.
Oh.
There are large rectangular buttons.
I don't trust
Monter,
this.
Descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one.
Encyclopedia check failed during the VA session.
I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was last maintained in the future?
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital.
Oh, he's got a sense of humor now. All right.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
I mean, Kim's always had a sense of humor. It's just very dry. Not really conducive to our brand of chaos.
The man is a sponge.
Please don't die.
Oh, by the way, can you check to see what our status is with Kim again?
Oh my god, no, I'm not.
I can.
No.
You know I can control this.
Yeah, what was
Yeah,
the
man,
last...
because fighting over the mouse in Parsec is really gonna work out for everyone.
Because like, remember the last time I entertained your whims? We had a weird face.
So this is where they bought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Dang.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers say.
Okay.
This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
Pinball was out of vogue.
It went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
Oh, wait,
he does not appear to be the kind of
that's
man
the room
who
in the
likes his
bed.
Establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Hold on.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Wait a minute.
Of course.
That lamp is on.
Yes.
Oh,
You clearly see
footprints!
Footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole...
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Yeah!
Incredible work bringing us to this place.
I can't say thank you.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots.
What if Kuno
The
S
size
shot
is
him?
hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than...
Kuno already
Souls
said she
have
did.
left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
How does Kuno know?
One person has...
Because Kuno was with her, and they weren't here.
Oh.
Both ways.
I also feel like if it was a child's footsteps, we'd be able to notice that right away.
Kuno has big feet.
Between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say.
Oh.
Still a boot, though.
5, can you actually do me a favor really quick? After
Everything
conclude.
around you is quiet. The
And then I
prints
guess, yeah.
crisscross the
Can
workshop
you
floor.
check our inventory?
Yeah. That's not my inventory.
And check our crocodile shoes.
Crocodile shoes?
The green snakes in. Yeah, click on those.
Like wear them?
No, don't wear them. Look at the description.
They may have lost some of their luster over the years, but these green crocodile leather shoes fit you perfectly.
Motherfucker, do you still think it was us?
Well, we lost our No, I don't think we did it. I was trying to see if we already investigated this. Like, before we lost our memory.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. This isn't we did it. This is, hold on a sec, what if we knew more than we thought we do?
Right.
Yo!
That's
oh
my
God.
favorite code in this
Fuck
game.
yes. Fuck yes. Where that? That's so fucking cool!
We're fucking awesome, bro.
Oh my God, we're so fucking cool.
And it gives you hand-eye, which you'll want later.
Oh God, I don't like that. I don't like the sounds of that. I don't
And
like
hey,
it.
that'll help you win at pinball.
Yeah!
Oh shit. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. You can see the bedroom through it.
See the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
Shut up, electrochemistry.
In drug sweat.
It's a people. Who'd you want to talk to you?
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural. This is the inside of the barred door you've seen before.
Oh, it's unbar the door.
Why?
It just saves you some walking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm overthinking it again.
Also,
Yes.
Inspector Gadget. Inspector. Ah.
Okay, now we talk to Class A.
Yep.
It's always good to see you.
By the
Class
way,
A, I swear to fucking God. What?
just really appreciate it. This takes forever. I was not kidding.
No, yeah, thank you.
No, yes, thank you so much.
She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
I mean, to be fair, you wasted less
Clear
than
the
they
difference
did.
between you two, then move on to questions.
I don't know if I should trust
No,
you, Rhetoric.
It's not good.
Haha!
It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
That's not
You
true.
would find out eventually. Why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Cool, I'm satisfied with this explanation.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Golden grey in the moonlight. The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje. The old
Ooh.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. This isn't Orany's lit. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
It feels like the more you level up the different personality traits and stuff, the dumber they get and the more they speak up.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it.
Okay.
After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Was she responsible for the decline of this entire
With a
area?
bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Oh,
I
shit.
need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
She's not gonna give you
The
that.
job was Lou's doing County
Aw.
Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know.
Encyclopedia never gets dumb. We absolutely need to know about contact, Mike.
Who hired me for the job? I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
That's a lot of shit you got yourself into.
Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
Tell you, she's
solving
responsible
murder.
for the decline of the entire area.
We were there.
She is the ghost.
Together. In bed, I mean. Okay.
She's the cursed commercial district.
Yes.
He was in a kneeling position.
She is a
His hand
metaphor.
toward me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
Oh.
Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby?
I sat down.
Yeah.
They all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know.
That's the lady driver's name? The lady driver's name is Ruby? Ruby, the 8th Hardy, lady driver, drug dealer?
The leader? Of what?
Kim, please.
The Hardy Boys.
No, I didn't!
Well,
no, I didn't!
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Oh.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Wait a minute. We need to talk to the dice maker.
Because she's across from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna ask her that.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah, someone to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Kuno is the one who pulled the thread on this.
I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Thanks, Kuno.
Oh god, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Jesus.
Wait.
So she wasn't the one who called him. Who called the cops, rather.
Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And
I don't know.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Yeah,
you
did she or
should have
didn't she?
another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Wait, what?
Oh, shit.
Is it a red or a... Oh, it's a white.
It's
We
a
can
white.
Okay, yeah.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her
Oh,
real
golly.
name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction.
Oh,
Ask
jeez.
questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
Oh, your real name isn't. Oh. Fuck. I don't think.
Go on, start at the top, decide at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay,
may be
all right.
bond here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What? I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Okay. Say nothing.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not.
Yeah, I think that you can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Yeah, ask her about the passport.
No.
Oh.
It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Could it mean Clausia is an acronym for Katarzyna Alazie?
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
Damn, you're really old. Turbo milk.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Shit.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
Shut up, guys.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I feel bad about. I don't want to arrest her.
I mean,
you can threaten to arrest her without actually doing it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I
I'm
still
gonna-
feel like a dick, but you know.
I'm gonna do 3.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She knows something. She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, "Gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her."
Ruby.
No.
This thing for me ever since I met her and the boys downstairs.
Okay.
She's been frank about what she wants. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run.
But
She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
But didn't she say that, like, right after it happened, like, she gathered her stuff and then went downstairs and then Ruby was downstairs? So, like, she came up and then shot him and then went back to the party downstairs?
When I started spending time with Lely,
Yeah.
she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't.
Unless she's the one who
It's
called
not
the
a good
hit.
meeting. We stopped talking after that, but
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
she said she's in love with me. She
That'll
even
do
asked
it.
me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like.
Shit.
That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
I think I follow your theory there, Veg. I don't think she did it, but I think she might have
Somehow
called for it.
knew
She was
Lenny
involved.
dead.
Yeah.
She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was
I'm still
calm
holding
as
on to our
stone,
theory
too.
that this
She
was
cleaned it all
done
up, like-
by the
One of his other mercenary.
Yeah, in order
That
to
is a little
trigger off a
strange.
full-scale
People
war.
don't usually
Mhm.
put things together under stress like that.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before. I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
you've been through there, right? I saw you come out. It leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then made the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Yeah.
But we just went over the fact that the gunshot wasn't loud enough for her to remember, so it couldn't have been that close. There's no
Yeah.
way it was that
Let's slip
close.
back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
The footsteps were going in the
Interesting
wrong
theory.
direction.
Did she know that door exists? Had you
Oh,
been
true.
out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
No.
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory is
Authority down bad.
Wait, what do you mean, who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Oh.
I think the first one, because we're just stepping closer, maybe?
What I don't know what is that going to accomplish though? She's already told us her theory.
She might be holding on to something else.
Okay, all right, I'll hit one.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know.
What other
Spend my days
options?
with smoke, drink, and dance.
Kim!
All
Kim!
Just like everyone else. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can.
I just feel bad now.
Let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised.
I don't think Kim is compromised.
Sire.
Everything could change. This city. the
I know,
extradition
right,
rules,
Big Iron? I'm so fucking
the people
invested!
after me get me in
Oh,
jail.
Jesus.
Or maybe Revachol.
There is desperation there in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
A free Revachol. There is a low, distant rumble on the motor tracks. A great machine shaking the pillars down south. Electricity runs up your spine.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
It's coming.
What? That was not the normal voice!
The world can change. It's changed before.
Her political overture has succeeded, we see. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait, if you arrest her...
No, not Kim!
He's making a decision.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm not going to ask for anything because I feel like this is one of those decisions that's like ours to make here.
Yeah.
I feel like technically she didn't do anything like wrong.
Yeah.
She lied about shit and she got in the way of an investigation, but it kind of just gave us the runaround and it was like shitty info. It didn't actually she didn't set anybody else up.
Kind of
like she didn't falsify evidence or anything.
Everyone in this investigation has been lying to us.
Yes, that's true. And it does seem like she came here in good faith and she was taken in good faith. And I'm thinking about even if she's lying about the interactions with Ruby completely, like she doesn't stand to benefit from anything that's happened here. Yeah. So like if she lied to it, she lied through her teeth about Ruby right now, and Ruby is completely the opposite of everything she just said she was. She still doesn't gain anything from that at all. Yeah. Like I guess maybe the opportunity to escape, but it's kind of like I don't. It's hard.
I think go for don't arrest.
I guess it's true. I would also lie to the cops. That is correct. Yeah. Okay. So. Should we let her go or should we write her a station call?
I think letting her go is better in the long run. It makes us look better to the people. Kim won't like it, which makes me sad.
I mean, Kim's not gonna like everything we do.
Yeah.
Kim wouldn't agree, of course. I don't think so. I mean, she confessed to shit that she did. She confessed to international espionage, pretty much.
Yeah. I will leave it up to you. I'll say I'm personally leaning on don't arrest her because, you know, fucking she has already explained, you know, the she is going to probably be executed for stealing some papers.
Exactly. Yep. I think the thing that I'm hung up on right now is that, like, I'm trying to think, even if every single word that she's told us was a lie, I'm still just trying to think what she would stand to gain from it, because it does look like she was legitimately affected by this guy's death. So I don't think she's responsible for it. I really don't think she killed him. I really don't. I don't think she knows who does.
Yeah.
And
my thing is, if you write the station call, that does open up the police
a file for her. Yeah, because then the government would know her real name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna decide to let her go.
I won't, sir.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, let's talk about.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Oh, is that a red check or is that it's a white check?
Oh, it's a white check.
Fuck it, may as well try.
A warm.
Yo!
What the fuck?
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
shit.
convenient.
You feel its twisting shape, bits of paper and birds on the thermal, along with several million liters of water, all
Oh my
rising
fucking
up
god.
into the great Insulindian sky.
Can't believe that worked.
What the hell?
Because it's warm from the gathering spring.
I mean, hey, you failed checks you shouldn't have failed. May as well
It's
go
true.
the other way.
Yeah.
That's true.
On the streets and the machines that hum in the harbor. Heavy fuel oils too.
Just going back on something else that hit me was, I think it was Veg that said it. It's the fact that it would look better in the eyes of the people as well, because they don't really have anything but each other. Like, even once
Yeah.
we broke down the heart, like Titus down there, even once we broke him down, it was all for like the community. It was for what he thought was right.
And it'll look a lot better. It'll show that we still have strength, but also that the cops go down and they're just like, oh no, we couldn't figure anything out. Wink,
Yeah.
wink.
Yeah, exactly. Because like they don't have any faith in us because of where we come from. So
Yeah.
like, this could be interpreted as working with the people, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
From the vapor, a great cumulus is formed. A cloud castle 1,000 meters high. A flock of seagulls.
Love that band.
screams,
Great band.
hitchhiking on the thermal. They
Can't name
too
a second
are
song
part
by
of the
them.
procession, the honor watch.
But I can name it first.
For her, the guest. Waiting.
The guest.
As safe as you keep her. For Gloria. Soon these clouds.
I actually don't think I can name the first song, but I can name a second.
Wait,
2
what?
more months.
And Iran?
It's
Was that it?
Yeah. What's the second?
Okay.
A photograph of you.
No,
I love that.
the second is oh god. I remember the beats of it. It's something like a science fiction-y love song title. Let me check.
Yes. No, I know what you're talking about. I think that was on the
Yeah.
same album too.
Also, really quick, can I have the mouse for a second? 'Cause I
Yes,
need to
yes, go ahead.
Unions. I need to scroll back up because there was a very funny comment that I didn't want to state out loud because it was at a really, really serious point, but it also kind of broke me in the middle of that very, very, very serious conversation.
All right.
Where is it? Oh yeah, when she said she was waiting for the second shot, Hardly said it never came, and neither did she.
Neither did she. I saw that. That's really good.
Oh
Space Age Love Song was the one I was
Space Age,
thinking of.
I'm waiting for the miracle to happen. It'll take one to get me out of the mess I'm in.
And what would that miracle be?
The return, of course. Now, I know I'm not from around here. I would only be hitchhiking. The return is a big hit in the industrial espionage circles. A lot of desperate, seedy types there. All screwed in this unipolar world. Don't you know, sir? I thought you were from around here. You look like Mr. Revachol.
I don't remember what cereal is. Can you please help?
Part political science. It's a fool's hope, sir. And it's also all I've got. They say there will be an event, that it will happen somewhere here.
In Revachol. Revachol West. They say it will happen soon, and that it will change everything.
Le retour.
As I said, there's talk. In the competitive intelligence crowd, a lot of people, like me, who need a new color on the map. It's all blue, you see, and that blue doesn't like us. No, I came all this way on a false passport and some money. To hide, mostly. In the most volatile part of the Real Belt, where it's easiest to disappear. Where the walls are still porous and you can slip through. This is just something to get me through the night, you know? A little espérance.
Still, the story influenced her choice of where to run. It must have some hidden layers.
Soon. But it's been soon for almost half a century now, so don't hold your breath. No need to worry, Lieutenant. I'm sure the streets will not erupt in seditious violence just yet.
These streets? I'm not so sure, miss.
Of the king, of the nation, of communism, return on investment. I don't know exactly. It's meant to be vague, as promises generally are. But at the same time, I mean, things can't go on like this forever. Something will give. It always does.
It's an empty vessel, an amphora waiting to be filled. Something always returns from the past. It's how the future happens. Many guesses turn out to have been right.
Yeah, I guess it is.
So she thinks, at least partly, that this return will feature a self-governing Revachol. She has already placed her bets.
I do.
I agree, Detective. Something is coming. Trouble. It will be a hot spring. I don't know what exactly, but...
Something is happening in this city. I can feel it when I'm out here at night.
That's
her thought trails off. The wind picks up again. Above her, a great cumulus cloud rises, ready to fall down as precipitation. April will come, then May. A month, maybe 2 from now. You shudder. The feeling dissipates. The thought ends.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
I would have got it out of him. I could have sucked that man dry of info and nut.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Oh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Oranje?
Suck that man's dick right off his body.
Oh, God.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent.
Give him the
What
suck,
brought us
boys.
together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth it.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
Hardly.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Moindi.
Excuse me.
The old,
Bless you.
old world is dead. And we
That's
both
what it
knew
sounded like when we degloved his foreskin.
Maybe Orania did bring us
Stop.
together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too. He was 42.
She doesn't. I don't think she loves anyone.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
He taps his notebook once as though assigning some kind of point. I hope we got a point. Please give us a point.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
I thought that said
There is
competitive.
no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent. This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
That's too pinball for me. I just have to get autopsies right on the first try. Where were we?
He's lying.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice.
How fucking dare
He wasn't
you?
ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown.
It's just
almost
a cataract.
blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine. Made oily.
Ew.
Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Kim, I said it. I said put brilliant. Do I get a point, Kim?
Yeah.
Kim, do I get a point?
Sure. Here you
Kim, please.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Aw, thanks, Big Iron.
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this...
Did you shit in the bed?
Is this already? No, I'm not.
Did he not so hard he shit in the bed?
Parrot, please.
Studded with stars.
Why were the sheets dirty?
And the woman.
Kim, we have to do forensics on the sheets.
Oh God!
Maybe
take the, sheet,
the
then.
shit stains will help us figure out the origin point of the bullet.
That's upsetting. I don't like thinking about that.
And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Please take the photo. Kim's very proud of it.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic? A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet.
Kim, I ordered the toxicology report. Kim.
Do I get a point, Kim?
Kim, can I get another point? Kim.
Kim, can I get a little gold star sticker every time I get a point?
Make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss, but we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly.
He was so cute how he committed war crimes. Also, welcome back, Avion. Ooh, what do we see?
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42. Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
I'm 21.
Huh?
How old do I look?
58.
Oh my god, that's really old.
Yeah, that one.
You asked.
Maybe you're wrong. You were wrong about the deceased too, and he was way younger.
Deceased. He had been decomposing for weeks.
I feel like I've been decomposing way longer.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately. I didn't say 62. I said 58.
Wait. This requires scientific...
Yeah!
methods.
Come on, visual
The
calculus.
laboratorium.
What?
To the laboratorium! What do we get from the date of birth generator?
Is this good, Lamp?
Is this one any good, Lamp?
I don't remember it being garbage.
Cool, let's do it.
Yeah, I kind of want to
I mean, if nothing else, it'll answer the question. And sometimes that's what this is for.
Indeed. Okay, we got 4 fucking skill points here. I'm gonna put 1 in you, and 1 in you.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna leave the other 2.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay,
Alright,
so
look at
That's
that
what
window.
we need points for. Yeah, you got a window to look at. Let's go.
Yeah, I got a window. Kim, to the window.
To the wall.
You
feel the sweat drop down my...
This window is pristine.
I don't want to think about bowls. I'm not very good at them.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Golden light
Hey!
melts away into the
Absolutely
blue
no way
glassy
Harry
darkness of
shaves.
your mind.
His name is
No.
Harry. Whoa!
Shapes. A man and a woman on the single bed.
There is sex in this game.
A two-hearted spider.
I never said there wasn't.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole.
Oh,
Shards
yeah.
face inwards like a
Someone shot him while they were fucking. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
A
that was-
lot happened. Yeah, a
Man doesn't
lot
know
happened.
The bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray
That it
cast
does.
from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind.
No, he didn't. He just had his boots on.
This was more than a week ago. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition.
Is that why we
Barrel-grade
can't get
rifle,
the
for
pants?
example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly
Wait a minute.
aiming for precision.
Oh,
This
okay,
would
so it was
explain
done on the
why
roof.
it only
Hold
took
on.
them one
Can you stop for a second? Don't hit another thing.
Yeah.
Does Avion have a bit of a point? Hold on. Everyone's been saying that they stripped him of his armor.
Yeah.
Everyone's been saying that. She said he kept his boots on. Didn't she distinctly state that he wore his boots? And
Yes.
the only thing that he was wearing when he was strung up was the boots.
No. No. Because, like,
when we found him.
When we found him, yes. What is your point?
I don't know. I completely lost it. Let's keep going.
Cause what happened afterwards is she went down, she talked to Ruby, then they strung him up in the shower, and then she put his armor back on him while he was in the shower. And then they took him and his armor, and the Hardy Boys took him and then like pretended that they hung him.
Okay, I didn't catch that. Okay.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire
You said you were wearing protection.
These figures would be
I was wearing my armor.
found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yes.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay.
Quick aside for additional playthroughs. If you don't have the map, you can't do this, and they say go buy the map.
Oh, interesting.
For boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to...
Oh, Jesus, like across the river? I was just thinking like the next building over or something. Jesus.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training.
You
At
mean
that
like in
distance,
the church?
The perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
No, B prime is here, so that's because this is the church.
It's the top of the factory.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea.
Yeah, damn, Harry's a math genius.
Coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Then it definitely would have been Ruby because she was downstairs right when
It would be the
Classier went downstairs.
Until
I can't
then,
remember what her real
personally,
name is.
I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Can you go back to looking at that? Hold on. Yeah, because the footsteps. Sorry, I'm leaning in.
Oh, here, no, I'll go in there.
Yeah, the footprints. They only go one direction.
Yeah, we commented on that.
Yeah, the only way that it could have been from the roof is using a silencer. Even then, considering this game's dedication to realism, silencer shots.
Silencer.
Shut up! I was about to do that. I can't even.
Yeah,
it
only goes one direction. So whoever came through here left through the roof.
Wait, hold on. Can you look at the footprints again?
Kim is just slowly moonwalking away.
Look at the footprints again.
You clearly see footprints in
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Okay, so it's just the dust. Oh, they specified the footprints are in both directions. Okay, never mind.
Oh, did they? Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna double check.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything.
large prints, most likely made by Boots. One person has been hit.
Oh, they've gone back and forth. You're right.
Back and forth.
Yeah, What you're proposing would be logistically impossible because they couldn't have left through the roof because the door is barred.
Oh, true. I just remember there being a point saying that the footsteps were only going one direction, but I must have missed something.
So did they bar the door after shooting?
No, it went both ways. So they never exited through that door. All right, well, pinball time. Hell yeah!
Surely you'll get it this time.
Surely.
Yeah. Oh wait, are we wearing the right shit?
The pinball machine. Gold is.
Oh shit, you're right. What is it?
It's hand-eye. Your coat gives it, but I don't know if you have anything else that does. I don't think you do.
There should be like little icons on the clothes that show you where, like, at least which school or which skill set it's from. Skippity bop. Interfacing.
Truly, the horny pants will help us.
Surely.
Surely.
Okay, yeah, no, that's it. And I don't think the ledger gives anything like that. No,
Well, the way
it's
you're
Inland
playing-
Empire and Empathy.
The way you're playing is really giving Kim a picture of what Harry is, a smart man to ruin
the
himself
corner.
with grief because you're a weirdo who says brilliant things
any
sometimes.
This
What are you
is
wearing? It's
a
my
phrase
pinball
almost
outfit,
synonymous with
man.
the Insulindian pinball scene. Any
Wearing this coat makes me better at pinball because the pinball doctor wore it.
Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Oh wait, it's hand eye, isn't it? Oh, I've already maxed it out.
Yeah, it's already.
Sag.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a wizard, Kimmy.
Takes a while. Go.
I feel sorry.
I'm the pinball
An
wizard.
avid huntsman too. He also hit, but you seem to be having.
Your game suddenly.
We've already for anyone who's wasn't here, we've done this already and we failed the check, but we had to reload anyway. So I haven't done this yet.
Side note, just because I'd like to point it out, have either of you ever listened to the entirety of Pinball Wizard?
I am.
Yes.
I've seen it before.
It, like many other songs of the time, does not end, it just fades.
No. I'm sorry, not Pinball Wizard. Tom.
Damn it.
Like the entirety of the album.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. It is simultaneously one of my favorite albums and one of the worst albums ever made.
Yeah, that sounds right.
There are a lot of pieces of it that are really good, but because The Who were so focused on making a concept album, hold on, go back. Did you see that too?
Yeah, I did. I was like, oh, I didn't open the door. I just
The
phased
door
through it.
forgot we went quantum door came.
Hello there, officers.
Fuck off, Gart!
The rest of the album is...
I'll be right back. You keep talking.
There's a lot of clown music to it. There is an entire carnival song. The story kind of meanders. It very much feels like they came up with Pinball Wizard first, then came up with Acid Queen, then came up with the Overture, and everything else then filled in the blanks.
So, I don't listen to albums too often. I have my favorites, and I go there sometimes. And you know how bands are generally broken up into like whether or not you're an album band or a live act band or a singles band.
Yeah.
So Blues Traveler, by all accounts, is like a jam band. They're all they're for live performances. You're not supposed to care about their albums.
Okay.
I love Blues Traveler's albums. They have any amount of thought put into their construction, which is better than you can say for a lot of bands that are trying to make good albums.
Yeah.
The songs that should end the album do.
Yeah, the ending of Tommy fucking blows. It's bad and it's weird, and once again, there's like 4 songs on that album that fucking rip. Overture, Pinball Wizard, Acid Queen, and I can't remember the name of it, but there's one more song that every time I listen to, I'm like, fuck yeah. All great. But then the one, I'm not saying this is a joke, it's literally just one of the songs is about Tommy's uncle doing very bad things to Tommy, and it goes into weirdly graphic detail of it. It's not great. It sucks. It's real uncomfortable. I honestly just skip through the album most of the time.
Reasonable. Back to gaming.
No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll
Wait,
forward
what?
that woman her bill and be
Lena.
done with it. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, she wasn't staying here. She was just hanging out here.
No?
Oh.
Okay, well,
Oh.
I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know.
Yeah, just call him out on it.
Okay, what is back there?
Yeah, just be straight up pinballs.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about
Yeah.
something
Uh-huh.
business related. About how much money he could make of one.
I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Two. We want a fat cut. We want
absolutely
money.
not.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always calling.
Oh, we still have to sing the sad song, don't
Sounds
we?
like he cares
Yes,
about
we
the
do.
place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the
Oh, yeah.
area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
We can sing karaoke, very sadly. It's a whole side quest.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
I feel like 3 is nicer.
Yeah.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area?
Yes.
Pre-revolutionary tilework, these
Yes.
high ceilings,
Uh-huh.
the nice rooms. Well, most of the rooms.
Oh, well, at least one of them is not
14
very
years
nice
now.
anymore.
That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me.
This poor guy.
Doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Ooh, we gotta know who owns it, but yeah, ask the first one, because I think we'll
Some
get...
real estate
Oh.
management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Ooh.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Atenaeus. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Maybe he'll like us if we sing a sad song.
Maybe.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis.
Sounds like we're about to go down there.
Old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you.
Cart's secretly a romantic soul.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the Whirling.
God, kebab sounds good.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this
He
neighborhood.
loves this place. And yes,
I've
we
been
did give
trying
him the
to
bird.
keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel?
Let's be
Everything's
nice to
doomed
him.
enough without that.
Yeah.
We did
Luck has got nothing
fuck
to
his
do
bird
with it.
up.
I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me...
yeah,
Oh,
people.
unfortunately, we do.
You know, wrap it up.
What wall?
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Yes?
It's not the right time to be singing karaoke. We're in the middle of investigation.
Yeah.
Which also is the best time to sing karaoke.
I always save karaoke for last.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Why?
Because she's your real leader, I'm going to level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer. I've seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided to pin it on her. I suspect she killed the victim, that's why. A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. She's a
Ooh.
suspect in another case I'm investigating, a drug smuggling. I feel like 6 is probably the best one to go with here.
Yeah.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. And now you pick Ruby.
Just let me know where Ruby is. Just tell
Not on my watch, you won't. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Shut up,
Ruby is
Shanky.
missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude.
Yes, you
We're
do.
trying to get some
You've been, like, upsettingly rude and
off
forcing
now.
it this entire time.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
Ooh.
How quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail.
Sudden
Yes!
visual.
Oh my god!
The
What the
hostel
fuck?
cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Because she was here all night with us.
Oh.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into
It's definitely
what
not
that
the drug
operation
smuggling business.
is
Yeah,
again,
definitely
Cop.
not that.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means
Ooh.
he suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a
Not
spider.
that one. Not that one.
Have you noticed
Not
the
that
wind shout
one.
back?
One or
3.
3. Yeah.
I'm gonna do 3.
Oh. People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
Disco Elysium.
The pinball arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
Was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat like the one.
Oh shit!
No, hey!
Weird guy. Never liked him.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building, or an elevator for that matter.
Do you want to go
The
look at it, my
elevator is
dude?
outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah!
Yay!
Lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go?
Shut up! Shut up, Shanky!
You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
There were pinball machines in the workshop. Well, that...
Yeah.
I don't...
Footprints.
Footprints. Recent.
Yeah, but 3 might remove our credibility, but it also, he might be like, oh shit, she was wearing different shoes.
So you're, just to make your objective clear here, you're trying to create a convincing case for
Right.
Ruby, so he tells you information.
Right,
Okay,
so
yeah,
definitely number 2 then, yeah.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening. I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
She probably threw the key out there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
Shit. Could have made a copy. Two is the most likely, I'd say.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits.
I think, yeah, start with...
Yeah, the roof.
Yeah, the roof.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up. 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guy?
So,
Yeah.
You don't have the skills for your brain to tell you, but one of the skills pops up and says, don't tell him the truth. It's less believable than a lie.
So should I just answer 2 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
To have one of those embarking. What else have you got? That puts her on the roof.
Is there a... What does it mean, the winch out? What's a winch? Is that a lift?
It's not relevant.
It's not real. Okay, all right. I think that's it. The pinball machines don't have anything to do with it. Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established.
That's a good start.
The route does not put that bullet in his head. The gun does that.
Oh, no, wait. I keep forgetting that she did that, or, well, someone did this before we got there. I was like, oh, he was shot with our gun!
Phase
Shit!
Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Yes.
But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
I've already established Ruby. She could have smuggled... No. I've analyzed the bullet. It was jacketed.
2 and 4, I think, are our best. I think start with 4.
Okay.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
So we'll go to?
Yes.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon...
Fuck, I fucked up. I shouldn't. Oh, we shouldn't have said that.
No. This is fine because there is a chance. Honestly, personally, I think the fact that visual calculus pointed out 3 different spots across the coast where a shot could have been taken, I don't feel like that's completely for nothing.
Yeah. Also, I'll be back in just a second.
I just showed you a breech loader. Just because it's right as me, you can't get it. I'm just being upfront with what I know.
You did just show him a breach.
I did just show, yeah.
An old broomstick is what you showed me. Good point taken.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that. All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Eugene wants a woman on the team.
Okay, I'm
so
back.
they
What
can
did I
do
miss?
their job.
We're still just going through the steps.
Okay.
Half of Martinez is female.
I don't want to be antagonizing.
I mean, you want to be. It just won't be helpful.
Not so useful. And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Shanky, thank God you finally said something good for once.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
I'm gonna say Eugene because he's the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Yeah, Shanky!
Why she did. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
Oh.
This is good.
So we're talking about motive. We don't want to piss him off. Maybe 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Behind its squinting eyes.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! We're doing it!
We're making it happen.
It's happening!
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, sometimes.
Oh, Hank.
This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
She probably went to a university and learned it from a liberal.
I think just what Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a who? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Shanky, every time you do something good, you just jump back into the hole and you keep digging.
You're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
I'll put 2.
Yeah.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy.
The Hardy Boys may be racist, but damn if they're not, if they're sexist.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
Yeah, Shanky. Now say something else to make me hate you again.
I think that's it.
Yes.
Silence.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Duchess is throwing her bowl against the wall.
Did you want me to wait for you?
Yeah, give me just a moment.
Okay.
Yes, Duchess.
The old man nods in the corner like some sort of bobblehead. This game is so good. Yes, it is.
This game is great. I've already started a new game on my own account. I didn't get very far, but I'm like, I already want to replay it. I'm like, come on. You know, I'm gonna put 1 into visual calculus because I love visual calculus a lot.
Yeah, visual calculus is a cool guy.
Have I told you my weird theory about Duchess and her food?
No, but we're in the middle of something here.
Okay, never mind. I'll hold off on it.
Very
This is so good, by the way. I love this game.
And
It's
a
great.
trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. You, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
I have to come to clear the ending of the human experiment. I'm sorry, no. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
I'm a normal individual.
She was paranoid.
Can I have your hat?
But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true?
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning
shit.
on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop,
He's gay,
but she
too.
was too scared. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
she was scared of us personally.
That's
good fucking luck, man.
That's pretty crazy.
She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
We really are just Columbo.
Al, and we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
No.
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air.
Oh, so she didn't go to Everard.
Got it.
No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast. Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Oh, that's where I'm sleeping. I'm the junkie right now.
We'll start there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What does Ruby look like?
Boyish.
You want to see my cool mirror where I figured out how to stop smiling?
I'm good.
She looks like Kuno S? Weird.
The what now? I have no idea.
I don't think she's Kuno S, but I think they might be, like, related.
Yeah.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were
What?
talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
I love you, Fat
There you
Angus.
have it. Pale something.
Your name should be Kind Angus.
It feels like you
Wonderful Angus.
soon enough.
My son Angus.
It'll have to.
Shake it! Shake it!
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished
Can I give you a weird compliment, Lamp?
Not just granite. Tightly
I like
packed
your
pulsing
Titus voice
sergeant
more than the
material.
actual Titus voice.
Thanks.
No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling. He just wasn't sure what you are.
Damn. We're about the village, bullet traces, the buoy. That's all across the lake. Oh, the baton player. I'm gonna ask him about the weird dried flower I found on the roof.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And then go to Kuno-esque and ask her why she shot that dude.
Kuno asked, why did your mom shoot that
You think
dude?
you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end. Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
So far, no one's mentioned
Notice
her in
how
the
this
shot.
hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it.
And I was going to say also, football prints don't fit with the odd soul prints of the crime scene.
Well, she could have just changed shoes.
They didn't. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
No, that was a deliberate omission.
Yeah.
Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue. True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis, and then hand-waved it. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's
Oh,
watching
good night,
you,
Big Iron.
You know,
Night, Big Iron.
free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
Bruh, I ain't no shit anymore, I swear to God.
Let's go talk to the ball guys.
Where is it?
Oh,
Oh.
they're gone.
Oh, they're not playing ball.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock in the evening. Weren't we supposed to meet somebody really late?
Yeah, you're supposed to go. Supposed to go talk to the commies.
Oh yeah, the commies.
Yeah.
After 2200 at the Cape Side Apartments. Are the Cape Side Apartments?
The apartments.
Okay.
The ones. And the particular spot they want you to go is that spot that's behind Cindy. So you're going the wrong way.
Oh, behind Cindy. Okay.
Also, if Joyce is still here, talk to her right now because we finished the Jemias Vu, so we have a thing.
No.
Oh no, now she's left.
Oh.
She's gone.
Did she go somewhere else, or is she just gone?
She's gone down to the fishing village.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. You'll just do that next time. Yeah. Takes a long time in the real world, takes a long time in game. The day is over. Left.
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 It's not 2200 yet, so I'm probably not gonna be able to go there. Balcony. Oh wait, what the hell was that?
Yeah, well, what are you?
Did I miss
drugs?
that?
Is it drugs? Oh, it's a
Don't
book.
be ridiculous. It's a book. Well, we needed to kill some time, now didn't we?
Yes, indeed.
Open up the book. Find drugs inside.
Oh shit! Secret drugs.
Open up the bag of drugs. They're books.
Shit.
In your hands, you hold
The little pocket
16
Bibles.
Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image
Take
shows
drugs,
a row
write
of concrete
books.
apartments
It's books all the way
above
down.
which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with
Oh my god, it is lined with drugs.
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type
Oh,
quite small
wow.
and thickset. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Really quick, 50-31st. We don't know what... We have been told that, fast travel is inconsistent. Has there been a confirmed reason as to why?
It's just bugged.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Oh.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugoslavia riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
I'm a big boy.
Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one.
This book's a bummer.
Of their
Yeah.
time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly, until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit. As life leaves their remains between the
This
soil
is terrible!
their final thoughts are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Me.
Lamb, did you see 31st comment?
Yeah.
Is that... Huh.
If you're gonna ask me, is that true? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Like
Fast
I
travel can only
said,
start at the
I
same
never
places you-
used the map in this game, so I never found the fast travel. And the fact that if you are right, you can only travel in places from places you can travel
That's
to.
stupid.
That sort of limits the usefulness,
Yeah.
kind of a lot.
But also I can see why it would then spread around everyone just saying, oh yeah, bug.
Bug.
Because the game doesn't explain that that's how it works.
Yeah.
If that is how it works.
Wait, I need to put on better pants. These pants suck.
Pop quiz, what's the worst book you ever read? Any of them.
Oh shit, what was it?
What happened?
It was something I read for an English class.
That's always going to be the answer to what's the worst book you've ever read.
No, but one, it was like a voluntary thing. Like, we got to choose it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Ooh, logic.
A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Ah, yeah, this is something you're going to want to get settled.
I
Oh,
will
shit.
say, because it's partially involved in this.
Shit.
And, you know,
You take the
political
legal documents out
whatnot.
of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction
Sorry,
period
go ahead.
and
One
the
of my
zoning plan in
favorite
the
stupid
addendum.
things that ever happened to me in grade school. I just picked a book out at random and I found fuck, I can never remember the name of the book. 1984? Yeah, 1984. And I started reading through it. And one of my teachers saw me reading it and ripped it out of my hands and said, "You can't read that!" And I still
Why?
think back on the irony of literally getting book censored from reading the book censor book that I
Oh.
got from our library.
I mean, how old were you?
I was in 8th grade, so I was as old as you could be and have access to that library.
Yeah, probably an unreasonable reaction.
She also was the one who forced us to read The Giver.
The Giver is also kind of a bummer of a book.
Yeah, it really is.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no
There we go.
loophole. The simple truth
Oh.
is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated
12 to 40
by
months?
constant construction noise
Shit.
right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living. After that, they'll sell
Oh.
their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Evra probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Yeah, let's not do that here.
Could be watching you here. Interesting.
Yeah. The spot to do that is like in your hotel room or in the little shack.
Yeah,
Got it. We'll
that's-
do that
that's
right
how I
before we go to
figured, yeah.
sleep. Oh, come on!
It's fine, just look at your mug for a second.
It's just a racist mug. Or
Want to get in
spit
mug
butt.
talk again?
It will not happen. The mug talk is exhausting.
Yay! Okay, we're done.
Yay!
Not that door.
Oh. Shit. Wrong door.
Yeah, that's just Cindy's house.
Do we go upstairs?
Yeah.
Time to find my comrades.
As you approach,
Greetings,
you hear several
comrades.
voices having what appears to be an animated discussion.
Fail the communism skill check.
Beyond this door
Hey,
lies the
comrade,
beaten
would
heart
you
of
like
radical communism.
some
Somehow,
McDonald's?
softens the smell of trash.
I mean, they probably would.
As the breeze pulls through the canvas like a shutter.
I'm going to buy something with my Amazon Prime subscription. Would you like me to buy you something with my Amazon Prime subscription?
The acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize anywhere.
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours.
The metal grill is cool to the touch. You notice the lieutenant is looking uncustomarily anxious. His posture is rigid. His right hand hovers near the zipper of his jacket. He wants so badly to draw his armistice, but he also doesn't want to draw it.
Oh, I'm fine. I was practically born to infiltrate underground communist cells. Which is just to say, we should be prepared for any eventuality.
You can make out at least two.
I've established a crypto mine for the people.
Two voices. Male, approximately early 20s.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
The clang of metal reverberates all along the scaffolding. The voices coming from the other side fall silent.
Who's there? Is that you, Morris?
Are you all communists? I'm looking for some communists. Oh, God.
I mean, I think...
The
Not the first one. First one gets a shot.
I'm just gonna go with 3.
Communist. Did we say communist?
Listen, we've already been like 0.0001% of the communism, and now I need to get organized.
Silence.
What's the passphrase?
I believe it's the blessed are the sausage grinders, because that's what Manuel said. Is his name Manuel? The guy on the stairs.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Did he say something about sausages?
The voice of police. Shit, it wasn't it.
Let's try.
Manana, sorry.
Oh.
Shit.
It's
Oh,
5.
remember Dobrev. Oh, okay,
There's
thank you.
no response. You begin to wonder whether they've slipped out some back way. No, they're still there. You can.
May I
feel
quickly
them
jump
back
in with a quick reading of a comment?
Sure.
It's called the blockchain, Harry. I have 20 pictures of apes. It's economical.
Alright. The key sticks to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out. And do watch the concrete. It just kind of falls away, in places.
Charmant. After you, detective.
Have fun at your underground meeting, pig. Hope it's a blast.
JC, a bomb. Is there a bomb in there?
Why would there be a bomb in there?
Because she made she said blast.
Yeah, she makes me nervous. Probably should put on my cop stuff.
If you're worried you'll be attacked, put on your armor.
Wait, where is it? Oh, I need to take this off.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, are we Inspector Gadget?
No, wait, that's no. I had the right one's on. This is the most that we've got. I don't think we'll be attacked. I don't think we'll be attacked. Hold
we
on.
need a jacket. Which jacket? Yukata! Let's see what the Yukata looks like. That
They are
actually
hot.
That
fucking
actually okay.
mess.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That looks like an outfit from a Street Fighter game, and it does kind of fuck with how big the hands are.
Hey, what's up? I'm here as a backgrounder in Shadowrun.
Hey, do you want to see my really cool combos? Look at my down aerials.
Fuck.
Grab cancel out of this one.
I don't know what we actually need in here. We'll just go with this.
You want rhetoric?
Oh, okay. Rhetoric. Let's fuck
I think you have exactly one thing for rhetoric, though I don't remember what it is.
My penis is shriveled for maximum performance.
Rhetoric.
No.
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 Skibbity bop.
No. Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
Let me just make sure nothing I'm wearing is -1.
I mean, you can see on the side what your pluses and minuses
Oh, yeah. Oh, rhetoric,
But
yeah,
if you...
just +1.
Oh, okay. So if you had one that was +1 and like -1, it would show up side by side?
I mean, I think you can hover it and it'll elaborate.
Oh. That works. Sweet.
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're standing
Kick it.
in the middle of the
No,
floor.
sorry. Kick it. No, I don't want to do that.
Matchboxes, it appears.
I think it's holding, Alexis.
It is. It's holding.
It's definitely not holding. Those matchboxes are stacked so haphazardly, it's like they want them to collapse.
Careful, careful.
It's a metaphor.
Damn, hardly any difference.
It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
You two.
It's actually not a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
Now that part, that's definitely a metaphor. The way he's sitting on that couch, metaphor.
One leader and
that rug,
one follower.
big metaphor.
The most ancient power dynamic. Don't let them see you flustered, sire. Play along.
The Sith!
Fuck.
He's taken your measure, like an ideological boxer stepping into the ring. This must be the theory combat the Boyadero warned you about. On guard.
We all have to take precautions, especially during these delicate times. What matters is that you've made it, and that you've done the reading.
I totally did the reading.
No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to wing this one.
Kim, did you do the reading?
Please, that one, please.
No, detective. The only reading I've been doing is right here.
He seems to be wagging the notebook at you, as though he suspects you may.
Yo.
I have not had time to seek out pretentious communist book clubs, nor have I done their reading.
It doesn't sound like they've done the reading, Steban.
Well, this is getting awkward. I'm not sure what you're expecting to find here then.
Maybe they can explain themselves.
In the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
Yes.
By stacking
that's probably the best way to
matchboxes.
describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader. One of the best at the university.
It's obvious they take this group of theirs extremely seriously. Whatever you do, don't compare it to a common book club.
Sounds just like a regular book.
That's the whole thing. The world is so shallow, all noise and repetition. We're interested in genuinely radical critique.
Precisely. We are not interested in senseless parroting.
Do you guys just sit here and talk? Is that it?
And stack matchboxes.
Historical materialism, of course.
And clean up matchboxes.
Yeah. And then they stack the matchboxes
So you can
again.
call that problem teaching.
One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not going to find a real education in any lecture hall or discussion seminar.
We are post-attendants, basically.
Exactly. The only worthwhile part of the so-called École Normale de Reversol is the library. That's where we've made our greatest critical strides.
Kim, can we arrest kids for truancy?
We study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course. Just last week we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Truly extraordinary.
And before that we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
So you don't do anything.
For some reason, the word plasm catches in your ear like a piece of old wax. Uh-oh. You can feel your attention span rapidly deteriorate.
Force yourself. You can do this.
I read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History, and before that, Real and Reality.
Communism's boring.
Theorists love puns, in case that wasn't obvious.
Hablars une pain infernale.
The original.
Is that game that we played with the skulls?
Not that watered down revisionist garbage.
These two deserve the Order of Honor for bullshitting. There's no way they've actually read all
Drama, that's my feelings on anyone who says they've read multiple books.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignace Nilsson and his followers, especially the inframaterialists. You're not familiar with him? It's pretty advanced stuff. You may not be ready for it yet, gendarme. Only
I don't know. I read a book that made me very sad. Would you like to read a book that's going to make you very sad?
It's hard to overstate
Legendary film.
how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical individual.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nilsson who first postulated the existence of ideological plasm.
Why are we theorizing? I want to do-izing.
Those words again. You've got to find out what this inframaterialist stuff is all about. Whatever it is, one thing's perfectly clear. These young students have a much deeper understanding of communism.
I don't think that's true,
I
Rhetoric.
don't believe it.
How is that possible, Rhetoric?
If you can convince them, you're one of them. The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
What do you mean? This is the reading group.
So there's just two of you?
Something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work
Were they bored of the readings?
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory. Like novels, if you can believe it.
What the hell?
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
Yeah, there we go.
See? Even the gendarme gets it.
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought. These days, if you're on the left, the ascendant schools are the Godwallians and...
I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. So, Lamp, how's your night going so far?
It's been this, Veg.
Same. Cool. Good conversation. Quick, let's hard pivot to the next topic of conversation. I saw someone make a joke about an air fryer. Have you ever actually eaten anything out of an air fryer?
We own an air fryer and literally never use it.
That makes me upset in so many ways. I want an air fryer so bad.
Why? Apparently they're not worth using.
Shit, good. You know, you raised a good point. Damn. Hey, Lamb, what's another thing I should want since you have completely removed the hole in my heart that was previously held by a need for an air fryer and is now just an empty hole that needs to consume?
I think we used to own a blender, but we got rid of it because we didn't use it.
I use my blender all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnips.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
How do you break friendship over turnips? Hey, Lamb, can I buy your air fryer?
It's an unfortunate story.
It's not mine to sell.
Shit.
Our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an economist.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Wow, a real intellectual, it sounds like.
Yeah, so did I. You're not special.
Right. So a few weeks ago, we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Morris said, what were his exact words, Ulex's?
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
What is this inframaterialist business they keep blathering about? You've never heard of anything like it.
Simply that under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields naturally increase relative to non-revolutionary crops.
What?
It's not how that
Somehow
works.
the goal to
Why are we here? These people are stupid.
Said that he has been hanging out with
Oh,
some
man.
non-communists lately.
Were it only so simple.
That's the question boiled down to. If you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group?
They're not communists.
It wasn't so much that
They're nerds!
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
These are just Marvel fanboys, but for Karl Marx!
They love writing long books with a patina of Mazovian theory to cover up...
Measure it would bend these guys into a hammer and sickle.
Fuck.
He would win in ideological combat, clearly.
It's okay for Uli to say that.
Wait,
because his dad
what
is
did I
about-
say? Oh, Marl Karts. God damn it.
The Godwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are incapable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself.
Yeah, that's exactly
In
what you're
other
doing.
words, they have lost faith in their own relevance.
You'll find that the problem that these communists have is the problem of reality, where it's the members of the left all hate all other members of the left.
Yeah.
One thing I am noticing that I think is really funny is that the game repeatedly like boots down on any centrist points, but then as soon as they go outside of that, it's just everyone on each side shitting their pants, and then the one brain piece that we have that's working is the one that's the self-described centrist. It's almost like this game is extremely nuanced and well written.
Oh.
It is miserable. That's probably why they're always committing suicide. You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals who've read too many books. For
What?
starters, they love talking about beans.
What's wrong with beans?
Beans?
Iconoclasts are obsessed with beans. They love counting beans.
Kim, can I shoot them? Kim, I don't like communism.
Of course, detective, you may shoot them. Just take out your gun.
All the beans accounted for in their asset sheets, their quarterly budgets, their future projections. But for some reason, there are never enough beans to go around. So we've just got to cut our bean rations in half.
And next thing you know, there are budget cuts. So now we've got to cut the bean rations in half.
I don't know what's
You see,
happening.
Iconoclasts claim to be communists, but in reality, they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheets.
This entire conversation
What
is
about
that they think
liberals?
they're the school thinks they're communists, but they're not. They're actually X.
As, to reiterate, all members of the left hate all other members of the left.
The only people who call themselves liberals are mouth-moving action.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists.
They're fascists. All liberals are fascists.
The other thing they're doing is burning straw mans. They're doing that also.
How to describe her role?
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Yeah.
Five laughs like a chainsaw revving, and Fetch laughs like a toucan. Oh my god! Oh
She refuses to submit an essay.
I hate you!
We can call her a member of the group per se.
That doesn't stop her from using the room for studio space, of course. Go ahead.
Oh.
Clinching? No. We're not an operational cell.
No, we don't actually do anything here.
Think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
I hate both of you.
Stance. What? Do you want to know if the SRV has established a party line on the lynchings in Martinez?
Though historically speaking, the SRV has supported direct action against.
I like how we know what his name is, but Harry has only internalized him as Echo Maker.
Good point. So as a provisional matter, I can say we support it.
Are they being sarcastic? You feel like you're caught in some elaborate joke labyrinth, but it's impossible to see your way through.
I'm not gonna go through
No,
these.
unfortunately, the communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles.
Like this one!
His companion's eyes widen as you hold up the ancient weapon.
Yes, like that one. I wonder how many of these are still lying around in cellars or sealed up behind the masonry. Can I hold it? It's heavier than I was expecting.
The attitude of a priest bearing one of the holy relics of his faith. Though it is long out of service, its power is evident to him.
Please do not drool on my antique gun.
With a nod of appreciation. The young man frowns at the little pile of boxes on the floor.
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
They're watching those matchboxes awfully intently for two guys.
Matchboxes of drugs!
Messing around. It's almost as though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could, with predictable results.
We typically only accept new members once per semester. There's this whole process with essays and presentations on assigned topics. But given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
Steban, you can't be serious. For these gendarmes?
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides, he'll still need to pass the interview portion of the entrance process. Assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Proud bookshop ruminant. Standard die. Sure. I guess there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
What's
the-
I said I didn't care!
You've really been cracking the books these last few days. You can go total.
I said I didn't care!
Oh, you're gonna be glad to pass this one, though.
Oh, okay.
Chin up. You've got this.
Oh, you want to start now? Sure, we can manage that.
You've caught him off balance. The momentum is already in your favor.
Go ahead and take a seat. Since we haven't had time to prepare...
These guys make less sense than the layers of irony memes from a few years ago.
Hey, how many layers of communism are you
I
on?
want to tell us a bit about the books you're interested in, and we'll just see where the conversation goes.
I'm so communist, I've fallen all the way back into a theocracy.
Absolutely. It's the only proper foundation to develop a real understanding of events.
Oh, I did actually read The Greatest
Oh,
Innocence.
yeah.
Don't think I'm familiar with it. Give us a quick summary, if you don't mind.
This is a good start. They're starting to loosen up. You feel relaxed and in control. You quickly gloss Lopez de Fuego's essential argument, peppering it with your own commentary and asides.
Kim's like, when the fuck did you have time to read?
But then, any critical account of Dolores Day's reign has to seriously reckon with her atrocities in Margretania and La Vuelta during
I'm
the
so
Mexican
communist, I trade goods and services for capital. You know, ironically, of course.
Total nonsense. The greatest thing Dolores Day ever did was get blasted by her own Theriac.
I bought an NFT so I could right-click and save
On
it.
the material conditions of the Mirovan Boilermakers.
He's so good. Brutally revelatory.
These kids are eating out of your hand, practically. Another quarter of an hour disappears. The questions come rapid fire, but you have an answer for every one. Now you can sense things starting to slow down. The interview must be reaching an inflection point.
But to Comrade Ulix's point, isn't there value in reading really difficult books? Just for the sheer challenge of it.
I tried
Pick
reading
two.
this real. Oh, two? Okay.
Pick
alright.
two.
Okay.
You play Real?
Fuck. Check out my dice. I have two.
Come on, let's really impress them. Overturn the race class paradigm. The more esoteric, the better.
I'm just saying it's heavily implied that Welkin are the bourgeois of the weird.
Oh my god!
Right, which is why the Dvorgar are definitely laboring class. I don't understand why Welkin get all the coolest sub races. I reject the race class paradigm. My personal build is a highly experimental hybrid.
Combining the best race with the worst race. Not sure about the skill progressions, but I bet the role-playing opportunities are wild.
The young man's companion.
I told you buying Wirral would be important.
Thank you so much.
Grudging respect for your experimental approach to character creation.
But seriously, the next campaign, you've got to be there. I need to see this hybrid in action. In any case, I think we've heard enough. We could use someone with your perspective in the group. With just a bit more theoretical foundation, I think you'll be making real contributions.
Yes, I would say he's got serious potential at least.
Besides, it's inconceivable that we turn down a fellow Wirral in
Oh my god.
And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez.
Hooray!
Here's your first assignment.
Oh
It's
god.
an overview of inframaterialist theory. A little basic, as you'll see, but one has to start somewhere. You're going to fit right in, I think. Come back when you're done. We'll be here pretty much every night after 10 p.m. Do be sure to take your time with the reading. We'll be eager to hear your thoughts.
Stuff.
You just see for a moment Harry shakes his head. What happened? I haven't been listening the last 3.5 hours.
That's really interesting. I didn't know that you can talk to them about just like fucking any of the books that you've read.
That's awesome, yeah.
I only knew about the Wirral one because obviously that's where I'd gravitate to.
Phasmid.
Okay, I think that. And do we just keep coming back here every night?
You only have to come back once.
Oh, okay. Hooray! I don't want to read that right now. I feel like it's gonna be really dense.
Yeah, it's
There was just one more thing I wanted to do before we. Okay, yeah, we wanted to say goodnight and forge signatures.
Yes.
Okay. Do we drop Kim off first?
You do it at the same time. Like you're just going to the shack, you know.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah, and then he says like bye.
So we don't stand there and like smoke cigarettes and slowly fall in love.
No.
We did that on the first night.
We don't do that every night. Oh, blue.
Whoa. What have we here?
A bridge?
With loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind.
Yeah, would Joyce be sleeping by
Construction
now?
code violation if there
Joyce
ever
isn't
was
here.
one.
Oh.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Relachel looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
They didn't like your answer.
Liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
What's this picking on me for not being crazy enough?
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
Aww.
You're so regular.
No, it's not what you meant.
Shut up, drama. Shut up.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes,
No, I don't want to be boring.
with the usual.
Wait, should I opt in, Lamp?
No.
Okay.
Boring cop is strictly detrimental.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So is sobriety. You haven't gotten that thought yet, though.
No, I haven't, even though I haven't touched anything.
Yeah, so there's two places you can get it from. One of them is later, and one of them is from Measurehead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you subscribe to critical race theory, then you're allowed to get sober.
God.
Because Measurehead makes fun of you for being an alcoholic.
Right, right.
Oh! That's what that means.
Yes.
I just kept thinking of Ra's al Ghul.
You know what? That's valid. Okay, we're gonna go home. By home, I mean the shack. We're gonna say goodnight to Kim. Good night, Kim.
A little kiss on the cheek.
It's getting cold.
Lips.
This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
All right, time to forge some signatures.
I'm going to commit a crime.
But a good crime.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to
Wait.
14-month construction.
Wait.
I think you're already wearing your best stuff for in those gloves.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna triple check. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the game's fault for not having something that I could check at a glance. There should be little colors there. There should be little colors, man.
That would be helpful.
I think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You take the legal documents out of the with a
Hey, we did it!
Complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
Good night, Jim. I have to commit crimes. What? Nothing. Love you, baby. Bye.
They look distinctly different.
Sweating
very
nonstop.
convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures, but they're not, and the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta. There was a mail delivery box in the plaza, near the corner of the bookstore.
You don't have to do that right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this might be a good place to call it.
Yeah. If we go
We
to
got a lot
sleep, yeah, I
done.
was gonna say, let's not go to sleep yet because who knows? That could be another 20 minutes.
Ancient reptilian brain has some shit to say after day 4.
Yeah, we'll start the next stream on a depressing note.
There we go.
Which, on that note, for those who didn't hear, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. 5, what are you planning on doing tomorrow?
Hey, I got my stream all set up. Veg helped me fix my stream setting issues, and I should be playing. Well, I will be playing. What do I got? Veg, what am I playing?
Stanley
Parable.
Stanley game.
Yes, we're playing. I've never played it before, so it's gonna be brand new to me, and I have like the deluxe edition or whatever. So we're gonna get that started. Veg has a couple of days that he's not gonna be able to stream. One of them being tomorrow, so we'll play that then. And if we don't finish it, we'll finish it on the 31st, I think, is another day that you're off.
Yeah, because I'm going to a very special concert.
Very special concert.
Very special.
So yeah, if y'all wanted to swing by same time tomorrow, watch me play Stanley Parable for the first time. Should be pretty fun.
Okay. You know what? Fuck
Wait,
it.
we need to name drop Lamp. Where can people find you?
People can find me at twitch.tv/SparrowRPG. Tell your friends.
Thank you, technically, for following.
Prize round RPG. There we go.
There we go. Follow Lamp, please. Lamp's a lot better at streaming than I am.
Don't sell yourself short. You're right, but don't sell yourself short.
All right, cool. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna raid. No, fuck it. We're raiding the honors.
Okay.
It's so okay. That's another one of those things where, because I technically ran in the same circles as Neoners for a while, seeing Neoners blow up and have like merchandise is so weird. What? No.
What? I'm not up to date on the recent.
Fine, we'll raid Germa. Okay, thank you everyone, and have a fantastic night. Oh god. Oh god, no, I forgot that there's a delay. I forgot there's a delay. We have to wait for the delay. Hold on, I forgot there was a delay. I forgot we had to wait. Hold on.
We're good.
Okay, bye.
We're good. Bye.